was like, La Blue Machina. And I'm like, no, bitch, it's La Machina Blue.
Oh, I thought you were talking about how like you're trying to teach her in Boku and Lupo. No, Il Lupo.
In Bogo a Lupo.
Yeah,
No,
and she goes, La Blue Machina.
No, she's not that bad. She's not that bad.
Yeah, you are absolutely looking like the Godfather there. I should absolutely get my Pikachu out. I mean, it's not gonna have the same effects, but.
Buonasera, buonasera.
Oh, looking sharp. I love it.
No.
Stabberate.
Stabberate.
Welcome.
G'day. I mean, buonasera. Buonasera.
Buonasera, buongiorno, come sta? Bene, grazie.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
And you ask me to do murder.
This I cannot do.
Oh, you know what I did say to my wife? I am going to speak a lot in Godfather quotes tonight. So as we battle, we might hear some Godfather quotes come out.
Excellent. Privyet. Is that what language is that? Croatian?
It's Russian, isn't it?
It sounds like it. I think.
Yeah.
I don't think Stab is Russian. I'm thinking Croatian. It's somewhere in Eastern Europe. All right, take it back.
Okay.
I'll take it all back. Was I right about that?
That is Russian.
Yeah.
There you
go. Was I right about that though? Are you not Russian?
No, he's taking his time.
Yeah, live in Ukraine. There we go. Yeah, so I was on the right track, and I knew you were American. I've been in voice chat with you.
Oh, you've already done a battle.
That was a layover from yesterday. So I've still got 5 full sets up my sleeve.
Nice, very nice. I've got 5. I did 6 yesterday.
Oh, lovely. And what have you been running for remix?
No, not doing remix. I hate remix.
Is that right?
Yep, don't like it, can't stand it. So I'm just going normal GBL. This isn't a good lead.
Yeah, no, not at all. Caught the move.
Oh, nice catch.
Grazie. Oh, we got the drop. I do like how you've got the like the edges of your camera are kind of faded out, like dimmer than the rest. Gives you a bit of a sepia.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That wasn't intended.
I meant to do this.
Ooh, did they freeze?
Oh, it looked like they did.
And I just ruined it by throwing a charge move. Look at how little that did.
They're good. Yeah, that's not. Yeah. Yeah, I just superior. The fact that they've stayed in, that's worrisome.
Yeah, that's the one stabber. Well, I mean, if you want a double dab, you got to pay for 2 of them. It's not buy one get one free in here.
Double dab after the battle.
Nico Crack, welcome in to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Hola.
Benvenuto.
Buonasera.
Buonasera.
Oh,
Yeah,
fish.
I don't know if
Action.
I don't know if that's gonna do anything for me though.
Well, my bomb's not gonna do much. Wow, that did enough.
I'm gonna go straight for the shadow ball here, I reckon.
Oh, ballsy.
Nico, that is not in a language I recognize. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know how to help you there. I do recognize the word friend.
I think he wants your friend code.
They all want the friend code. Unfortunately,
They all want the friend code
we
on
don't
the
add
fish.
people from chat here. Sorry, mate.
My friend list is full. Sorry.
Even with the raise to
Even
400.
even with the increase, it's still full. Sorry.
Alright, so hopefully they don't have a hard counter to this in the back.
Oh!
Ooh, alright, yeah, we've got the shields. This will be Leaf Tornado, so if we get the defense drop here, that'll be real bad.
Mm-hmm.
Real bad. Alright, that's good. That's good.
Oh!
There we go, Stabber. Ah! Snap!
Oh, you love to
Oh,
see
come
it.
on, come on, come on.
Oh.
Fire, please.
Oh, you love to see it. Easy claps.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
And we got
Beautiful
the shield in
damage.
hand. Beautiful.
Just farm it down. That's it. Beautiful. All right, let's get started.
Better than the day of my daughter's wedding. First,
So I'm
I
running
think
Talon
we
Flame.
owe Stabber a dab each.
Okay, so now?
Yeah, let's do it now, I reckon.
Alright.
So I'm just fixing up that. No, alright, no, I'll do it in a sec. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. There we go.
That's beautiful, man.
Oh, yeah, I held it for you just so you could catch up. I'm glad, Stabber.
I appreciate it. Alright, so this is what I'm running. Talon Flame. Oh, no, we need to get in there.
Yeah.
Talon Flame, Azumarill, and Pharaoh Thorn. In normal Great League, I'm not doing
Yeah.
not doing remix.
None of that.
I did it.
Remix bullshit.
Nah, no remix to the bullshit. No, I did it once and I didn't like it, so I was like, yeah, not gonna happen. Oh, good lead.
Fantastic.
I reckon they'll get a bit of energy and switch.
No notification.
Yep.
That's shit. We've been streaming for 7.5 minutes, Lilybeth.
Oh, nice. Oh no! They did catch it. I tried to overfarm a little bit.
I actually had that same thought, Stabber.
To do push-ups in Snoop. Yeah, love it. Love it. I love it. It's. I don't care that they've got energy on their Skarmory because Azumarill can take it. But this looks like a farm down range.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
We get to
And none of the moves. None of the moves actually do much,
Yeah, yeah.
which is good.
I think it's the best for
But
it.
hopefully,
Yeah, just
Oh, yeah,
calm down here.
yeah. farm down, throw the thunder on Skarmory. I'm expecting that to come back.
Che bello.
Come on.
Chiama.
There we go.
Is that right?
Yeah,
Lily?
chuck the thunder on.
Same here.
Oh, they let it go.
Wow.
All right. Well, I'm happy to let this go. This Talon Bait
Yeah.
will just come back in.
1 extra incinerate.
Oh, fighting type. Oh, Zumarill's gonna love this. Oh,
With the 2 shields.
Zumarill's just gonna
loving
sit on this.
Loving it.
A couple of ice beams should be alright, I reckon.
Maybe you just need
Even
a
if it is-
full view of it, Lilybeth. Sorry, go on.
No, I was just gonna say, even if it's is rock slide, we can still tank it. This is an XL Azumarill. Not a lot XL, but enough. They look like the Blues Brothers.
You don't happen to have
Hey.
Ray-Bans, do you?
I do, but they're Aviator Ray Bans. They're not
Oh, cool.
they're not the other ones.
I mean, I've got some aviators too. We could
Oh, do you?
we could definitely do that.
Oh, okay.
You've still got got your lead there, don't you?
Yeah, I still got Talonflame, which I should be able to farm down.
Yeah.
Even if they get to the rock slide, I'll just shield it. Oh, easy.
Perfect. Love and life.
Yeah, easy. There you go. Love this team.
Yeah,
Love
it's
this
beautiful.
team.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. Che bello questo.
I like how you keep doing this whenever you speak Italian. Constantly, even when you're saying something polite, you're still saying "fuck you."
Yeah, that's Italian to me, mate.
Yeah. Che stronzo.
Ah, che stronzo, guarda chi si mannaggia. Che
Um,
stupida! Che vuoi giocare con me?
Bastardo.
Bastardo, sogno.
I'm gonna get the aviators. I'm gonna do it.
You're gonna do it?
I'm
Alright.
gonna do it.
Alright, I'll go get mine then. Hang on a sec.
Italian fingers. Good idea, Stabber. Find a way to hack into the stream and shut it down.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm.
I do have to... Oh, very nice. I do have to clean a lot of dust off of these because I haven't worn them in a while.
I think I'll just play with these on my.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll make it easier.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
The
definitely.
speed glasses. Make the moves go faster. Funny story. Oh, what was it? No, these aren't it. So, I had a pair of aviators just like this. They came with a 1-year warranty, so, or not warranty, like a protection from like drops and breakage and whatnot.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So like if it did get broken in some way, I could take them back and just get them replaced with a new one. Like 3 days in, I dropped the glasses, and I got a little chip in them, but they were on like the back side of the glasses, so like on the front you couldn't tell that there was any damage to them. So
Yeah.
I was like, they still look fine. It's not like it's not dangerous or anything. I can't cut myself on it, so I just kept it. But what I did was I waited until like just before the 1 year ran out, and then I took it back
Yeah.
and said, "Oh, I dropped these, right?" But then it's one of the sneakiest things I've ever done, because the girl's like, yeah, she replaces it. You know, she goes to replace it straight away. But I'm like, I already had a pair of aviators, and I wanted to get like the Wayfarers as well. So I asked for these, right? Which
Yeah.
she was fine with. And
No, yeah.
I, while she was like packaging all that up, I just grabbed the aviators that were sitting on the table. Like I was wearing a suit at the time because I'd just come from a wedding, and just went pocketed them. I wasn't sure whether like they needed the aviators back, but I just assumed that I could take it. Pocketed them, walked out with my Ray-Ban, with my Wayfarers as well. As I'm about to get to the car in the car park, I get a phone call, and it's this girl that's just sold me the Wayfarers, and given me the Wayfarers, and she's like, they had my number on file because the replacement, and she goes, "Oh, did you happen to pick up the aviators that we just switched over?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I did. Why's that?" And she's like, "Oh, because we're meant to like take those back," and I'm like, Oh yeah, well, I'm sorry, I've just left, so sorry about that." And she goes, yeah, okay, have a good weekend." Click. So, I just got back in the car, and like that's the most underhanded thing I've ever done.
It's so gangster of so gangster.
Taking advantage
Like,
of this poor shopkeeper.
Just, that's it. You're like, you saw an opportunity and you
Yeah,
took
that's
it.
right.
Well, that's
Because that's what
That's
we
like
do.
the family.
You know what's creepy? In the live stream channel, the thumbnail that posted 10 minutes ago, you're wearing the oh, very good. That is so nice to see. I like how the ring light that I've got on is reflecting in the
You can
ABS
see it in
as
the
well.
glasses.
Yeah, I might see if I can. I'm gonna turn this off for a second, and I've got a bedside lamp which I'm gonna turn on and see if that makes a difference.
So are we doing one battle at a time? Or
Yeah,
one
yeah,
more
let's
set at a
do
time?
that.
All right,
Alright, well,
cool.
whatever you want. I don't mind.
Yeah, no, it's your battle.
Oh, let's do set. I reckon set's cleaner.
All right, cool. Do you want me to keep going?
Yeah, you finish.
All right, I'll finish this. Yeah, I gotta just adjust with the glasses on.
every time you battle, you gotta go like that first.
I gotta look back like I'm an old person going, what's that? Ooh, I love this league.
So Talonflame does do well against Marowak?
It does. I mean, it's not great. Obviously, I'd want a Zoomerl in at this point, but Bone Club does nothing. I think we take one Shadow Bone.
Yeah.
So that's not bad.
Also,
I think the plays
didn't mention thank you for the follow, Moltres0989. Welcome in.
Oh, good. They didn't get the defense drop, so that's good. I don't really want to throw Brave Bird because I don't want to get hard counted straight up. And at the same time, I don't want Ferrothorn to see Marowak.
Yeah.
But that's good. That's good. Got a shield. Got a shield, so I'm happy to give them back a shield.
All right.
Yeah, it's just
Trading shields.
Disrespect.
Oh, they baited. Oh, very good, very good.
I mean, yeah, they wouldn't throw Shadowbone at this range. Like, even if a Bone Club doesn't KO, it's gonna, like, get it low enough to fire spin it a couple times.
Yeah. I might let this go, though. Oh! Oh, damn,
Okay.
Incinerate takes too long.
Yeah, yeah.
Now switch. No, they're going to build up energy.
No, yeah, that's fine. Fine by us.
Yeah, I mean, go, chuck it. Yetanatsuki Simane.
I don't know that one.
Throw it. Oh, they're going to go with the switch advantage. Ah, clever. Bring in a grass. Yep, there it is. This is going to be fun.
So you're going to have a Pharaoh versus Pharaoh?
Basically. I wonder if they're running Mirror Shot, though.
That would be pretty dope if they were doing that.
Yeah, I know. I was streaming last night, and a few of my friends from overseas were saying, "Don't take off Thunder, keep it on."
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, "Should I just run Mirror Shot?" They're like, "No."
Don't bother.
I'm like, "No, just keep it on there." I'm like, "All right, yep, sure." Shield? Oh, no shield. Damn it! It's going for the bait. See, the bad thing here now is that they can just farm up a lot of energy and chuck it straight on the Zoomer when it comes back in.
They can.
But the fact they haven't switched, that scares me a little bit.
How does that sound, Lilybeth?
Ooh. I reckon I can power whip now from this range. And if they shield, then I might shield. Okay.
Music is better, but I'm still not. Wait, so it's my voice that's
Oh.
not loud enough? It's an Azuoff.
Yeah, this game is so much fun when it's a Zoomer versus a Zoomer.
I mean, mercifully, theirs is on half HP.
Yeah, but I still need a lot of energy for Ferrothorn. If this is an Ice Beam...
How much energy does
yes,
the Pharaoh have? Oh, that's beautiful.
My Pharaoh has nothing. I'm more worried about the fast move. So I reckon they can fast move me down soon.
Sure.
I might shield this to keep a bit of energy on this.
You-
Well, they went for the Hydro.
Hydro.
That's good.
Okay, so,
Bam.
yeah, go for it.
Oh.
Just won't die.
Oh, just
Time's up.
Oh.
So you win that one, right?
Yeah, I won.
Ah. Oh, those timeout strats.
Bravissimo, Vilio, bravissimo, bravo.
You did the family proud.
Sì, la tua famiglia, sì, che bene,
La
che
cosa
bene,
nostra.
che bene. Oh, man, that got me sweating a little bit. I'll admit.
Oh, in
That
your
was,
fancy
very
suit.
similar thing. Yeah, it's hot in this thing. Oh, I don't like this play.
Ooh.
I think it's throw Brave Bird. I had a few of these yesterday. It's throw the Brave Bird, then into Ferrothorn.
Rob's gonna be jealous. Well, I mean, he's welcome to join me in a suit as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, he's not Italian, so he'll have to pay the non-members fee.
You can be an honorary member just for now.
That was a good catch. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's
I mean, you got Azu now.
I'm gonna throw the Thunder. They didn't shield the Brave Bird. Let's see how they go with the Thunder.
That would be so sweet.
Oh,
Oh, bugger.
yeah, no, that would have been too perfect. All right.
We can make that a subs goal, Todd.
All right, let's go, Zoomer. Problem is if they Brave Bird, which they
Yeah, and they've
potentially could.
have they fired a flame charge yet?
No. So I'm gonna shield it. Oh, damn it.
No, yeah, they were gonna go the flame charge first so they can boost
Yeah.
the next Brave Bird.
See, this Azumarill's thick though. Yeah, it's thick. It's pretty good. I'll probably switch out. Yeah, there it is. Oh, this is not good at all. Oh, wow. Didn't even get their shield. I don't even think I get to a Hydro. Or maybe just the purple just. But I reckon I'll shield this one.
You reckon?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they didn't. Oh, thank God.
So you
So I gotta
would
shield this.
survive this one. But yeah, I mean, no problem with shielding, really.
No, I wanted to. I've got Altaria in the back still. Worried. Ah, they're at 2 anyway.
Alright, good luck, Little Bear.
Bye, little bear. Oh, jeez.
Jeez.
Oh, and they've still got their shield. I'm gonna skip it up.
You top lefted?
I did. Look how they're
Wait. They had the Talon. They had the Talon and the Altaria left, right?
Yeah.
You could have farmed a lot on the Azumarill. Like, you might have
I
even
was
been
at-
able to get to 2 Ice Beams.
No.
Yeah. How much HP did the Azu have? Uh-oh, he's dropped out.
Oh.
No, there he is. So, no, you're back. Yep.
Good,
So, yeah,
good.
how much
no,
HP did the
Azumarill
Azu
didn't have. Sorry.
How much HP did the Azu have?
It didn't have much. It was about to get KO'd anyway.
Okay. Fair enough.
Plus, they had their shield,
Yeah.
so I don't think I was even going to win that.
Yeah, fair.
As soon as Talonflame came in against Ferrothorn. That was it.
Yeah.
But I'll watch the stream back and I'll see if I was too quick on that.
Nah, I think you're right.
Because Alteriat was at a move. Oh, this we don't like either. If it's Hex, it's not bad. Okay.
So that means it's likely to be running Ice Beam, no Bubble Beam.
Yeah. No Bubble Beam.
Going straight for the Brave Bird.
Yeah, and then switch. Oh, which we hit it. Oh, and another Marowak.
Yes, we did. Thank you, Lilybear. Concentrate on the battles.
Look, I'm not too upset about that because Zoomerl can still take care of that. But they are going to get a lot of energy on this. Oh, and they threw.
That's fine.
Okay. Yep. Cool. Cool. Oh, they quit.
You'll take that?
Ci vediamo dopo, figlio, mannaggia. Love it. Love when they quit.
Beautiful.
Vero, ma che bella ghis. Vedica, o Talonflame con o Jellyfish. Mannaggia, che buono.
That's a very Italian-Australian thing to do, to just be talking in Italian and then just throw in an Australian word.
Oh, both. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Stay in here. Oh, they were trying to get greedy. All right.
I love hearing like Woolworths and
Woolworths.
yeah, Woolworths.
Over there.
Hey, you say?
Over there. I'm gonna go Woolworths. My nonno calls it Colossi. He goes, I go Colossi, figlio toilet paper. All right, nonno, you go get the toilet paper. Oh, Venusaur. Okay.
Shades of the suits. I don't know. It's got to be a little of both, you say?
What is it?
Like, you say's wondering if it's the shades of the suits. So, like, if I do this, are we still OP?
Yeah, man, we're always OP. We're Italian. Please.
Please. You say we genuinely considered that, but no can confirm wearing pants.
No, we are. I did consider not wearing them, but my wife said, "No, go put some pants on."
Yeah, same here. Not with the wife. I was considering it, and then Cenzo's wife told me, no, don't do that, mate.
Yeah, she said, no, you better both put pants on.
Yeah, both, yeah. We like yous, but not that much.
Oh, I wonder, do I shield?
Fine,
do I
panic.
shield?
See,
I'm gonna shield.
Okay.
Because I kind of want their second
You
shield.
can get the switch advantage. Yeah, fine, panic. You're in. More than welcome.
Oh, he didn't. Okay.
Frenzy Plant probably would have been enough.
You mean Power Whip?
Yeah, that.
Oh!
Oh, very good. That's a big deal.
Mi piace. Mi piace molto.
Hey, Tazza.
They're gonna love seeing a Zoomerl. I'll tell you that. They're gonna love seeing this. Look at this. They're gonna love it. Look. Oh, okay. No, that's alright.
Do you know if they had a Rock Slide available?
I think they did. That's why I want to keep that shield.
Yeah.
But I mean, Earthquake, Blizzard, Weather Ball is not going to do much to this. So
if they've got Blizzard, then you're loving life.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. But I'm going to see if I can bake them. Oh, damn it.
I'm surprised that they didn't shield expecting a play rough there.
Yeah, I mean, isn't Play Rough Ice Beam the choice on a Zoomerl?
Yes and no. I'm running
Or is
Ice
it
Beam
Hydro?
Hydro.
Okay. Oh, these weather balls are adding up though. So I'm at 100 energy now. Oh, another one. Bloody hell.
Yeah, it's 4 mud shots per weather ball.
Yeah. Actually, I'll just get the 100.
Look at him go.
Screw it. Oh, it was, I same thing.
I mean, now that you've thrown 1 ice beam, it's probably just better to go the ice beam.
2 ice beams.
Yeah. Unless they are trying to keep that shield for the stun fist. I've seen the Talonflame, haven't they?
Yeah, it was my lead.
Yeah, I imagine she would.
See, this isn't bad though because I can sort of.
Yeah, I mean, this
farm
is
this
fine.
down.
Like one Talonflame would still be enough. No, sorry, one.
Yeah, but they do
Did
have
I
their
say one Talonflame?
they do have their shield.
One Incinerate, sorry, will be enough. Yeah, you don't need the. Oh, you used that shield. Oh no, you didn't. Sorry, I didn't see the
I'm
shield
gonna
icon
use it
come
now.
up. Yeah, perfect. So yeah, I think like one Incinerate will do this, and then another Incinerate for the Polytoad. You're fine.
Time up! Time up!
Oh, that's even better.
No, I lost
How?
because they had 2 Pokemon left.
But they had like this much HP. Doesn't it go by HP?
No, I think it goes by Pokemon.
I didn't know that. I thought it goes by HP. That's so shit. Number of multipliers before HP total. Son of a bitch. Faccia di merde.
Cazzo e merde, che cazzo puttana che sei.
Vaffanculo
Non mi
retardato
piace.
bastardo.
Dai, tanti bastardi. Non mi piace questo. Cazzo, il numero dei Pokémon primo dei vita. Che cazzo. No, è tutte le merde.
tutto,
Non mi
tutto.
piace. Non mi piace. No.
What's Italian for top left?
A destra. I think I always get left and right
Yeah,
confused.
no,
I think
Sinistra. Sinistra is left.
the Sinistra, I always get them confused.
And the top is like Sul?
Subita.
Subita.
La
Isn't that-
sinistra subita.
No, isn't Subita like quick?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm not even Italian. No, my nonna uses slang, so she always uses stuff like different, because we speak Calabrese. Yeah, sorry, for my rewards. Hey, gone up 14 points, not bad. You say, my real name is Vincenzo, hence we get the Cenzo from Vincenzo.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Besh, you're up.
Yeah, alright. My real name is Fisherson. Fisherson O'Heater.
I was trying to work out what hater was in Italian because my nonni say
It was Fuoco?
Vork was fire.
Yeah,
see?
yeah.
But my nonni just say Uita because we're Italo-Australians.
Oh, this isn't good.
Is it Hex?
They've got Hex. They've got
Yeah.
Hex. I've got Bubble. And I've got Deoxys, which isn't good. So I'm thinking. Oh!
Hey, my fungal!
I think actually, okay, I'm gonna shield here.
Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, and you caught it, mannaggia che bello. Oh, I love that did nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, that was beautiful.
But now this
oh,
Wigglytuff
great.
will lose this race.
Do you mind if I do this, right?
Yeah, go for it, mate.
Thanks. I'm trying to get a Hundo Landers for Masters League.
Good luck.
Oh, I don't have passes there.
Oh, I like how this guy waited one more charm before
Before throwing, yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of blindly throwing like most people do.
Yeah. I do it. I got to admit.
I try to predict what's coming and then throw, but it doesn't always work out.
Okay, so Jellison doesn't want to get hit by the mud bombs. I hope this thing doesn't build up. That's perfect for me. That is absolutely fine.
It's good that they threw. Sludge? Oh, they went the mud. Okay.
Yeah, they just threw 6 mud bombs. I'm gonna go for the bait. I think they got a shield here because like their Jellison's not gonna care about shields. There it is.
Oh, beautiful. There it is.
And we got the shadow ball.
Oh!
Boys and girls. And we got the shield.
Oh, easy.
Perfect.
Oh, easy. One bubble beam.
And what was it? Sulla Sinistra?
Sulla Sinistra.
Sulla Sinistra.
Actually, I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google top left.
Top left.
Uh,
No. Sulla Sinistra is our guess of what top left means in Italian. Uma bacon.
In alto a sinistra.
Alto, of course. In alto a sinistra.
Alto, up high.
Yeah. Okay, questo non è buono.
Oh. No. Well, you gotta make them think that you got ice cream.
Yeah. I think it's just let this go down again. And then bring in Wigglytuff.
Because, I mean, even Deoxys can handle this. Oh, well, not really.
Yeah, not with 2 shields in hand. They didn't go for that bait because they can tank an Ice Beam just fine.
Yeah.
So, not really as much reason to shield this. Just call them... Pebitals? Pebitals. Oh no, Pepperoos. Was that autocorrect? Was that Lily Bear was trying to spell Pepperoo.
Pepperoo?
Yeah, Pepperoo.
Oh my god. I'm reading that going, hang on.
Yeah, so mi scusi?
Ma che dici? Non capisco queste parole. Deoxys and Deoxys. Love it. Deoxys and Wiggly.
For those who don't know, Pepperoo is an Italian insult, kind of like your Drongo, the Italian equivalent of Drongo, and it is Italian for capsicum or something.
Oh, okay.
Or catfish, one of those two. I keep forgetting, but there's Pepperoo and Bacala. One of those means catfish.
Fish.
Yeah, there we go. So what's Pepperoo then?
Oh no. Because we say stronzo. Ma che stronzo.
Yeah, stronzo is a big one. It is capsicum. Well, see...
Or we say, we say worse words. But, we'll keep it PG rated.
What are you talking about? Don't keep it PG rated.
Well then we say, guarda chi sa fissa, mannaggia. Hey, this is a good position now.
Possibly. I don't know how close this Mana Buzz is to a charge move, though. That close.
Yeah, well.
Well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think that's what it is, Lilybear. Oh, they...
Oh!
Nah, not good. Not looking good.
Nah.
We could
Oh,
oh, and we got the attack
oh,
wheel
and you
up
got
just for fun.
just just for the lols.
We could Alto Sinistra.
Aldas it. It's ammazzando le terze. Everyone's running Superior now because we just had the community days. Suddenly everyone's
yeah.
got one they want to run it.
It's bulkier than Meganium.
Oh yeah, and
Oh,
even Venusaur. Plus, it's got access to aerial ace.
Yeah,
which is
yeah. Although I've seen more people running Leaf Tornado Frenzy Plant than Aerial Ace Frenzy Plant.
There are a few people that do like that moveset, and you know what? It isn't bad.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think it's bad either.
In Open Great League, but in a Silph Cup, I reckon you'd have to go with the Leaf Tornado. The Frenzy and the Aerial Ace.
No, it depends on the meta.
Depends on the meta, of course, but I reckon, yeah, most things that you would have Superior, and then you probably either run Venus as well.
While Cenzo starts his battles, does anyone in chat want to have a guess at what our reward encounter is going to be? Or Cenzo, he could have a guess too.
Can't we do the little spin? Aren't we going to stand up and spin slowly?
We could make that a reward encounter. Sorry, hey, channel points reward. Man, I am so tired. I was up at 3:30 this morning, shoutcasting for Ghost Stadium. Hey Chennai, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Eat123. Both Chennai and Lilybear guessing the Medicham.
Oh, the encounter. I reckon. What? You're rank 20, aren't you? Oh, level. What are you on?
I'm on Ace.
Ace. I'm gonna say Jellicent.
The Jellicent? Oh, the Frillish?
Because I keep. Frillish, yeah, because I keep getting them.
Oh man, Doggo woke you up at 3:30. Boo earns.
I was saying good ones.
Alright, so we got 3 guesses. Chenzo being one of them. Let's see what it is.
Oh, I'm Frillish.
Oh, and I forgot to. Oh, Landorus. There we go. If it's gonna be a hundo, that'll be
Nah,
so funny.
22.41. I know, because I'm hunting them very hard.
Yeah, I can.
Alright, you want me to?
Yeah, go for it.
Sure. Oh, these queue times, I'll tell you what. It's because we're so good. We're at ace. Oh, now I don't normally say this, but Pog lead.
You've really embraced Pog, haven't you?
Oh, hang on. I think they've glitched.
Both of you have.
So I give him 10 seconds.
No, really? You let him out? You let him off easy?
No, I give him a couple of seconds just to recover, and then the onslaught begins.
All right.
I reckon they looked at that and went, "Yeah, nah."
Nah. Forget it. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Did you know?
And by the way, if anyone noticed, I do have my my ring on tonight. This ring was my dad's. He gave it to me on my 18th. He said when he was young, he took all his baptism gold and he melted it down and he made a ring out of it. So he gave it to me on my 18th.
Oh, that is so cute.
Yeah, but when I saw it, I went, "Oh God, that's ugly." And now I love it. I always wear it to weddings.
Nice.
This damn thing has Thunder Punch. You just know it.
Yeah, you usually see Thunder Punch in GBL.
Yeah. Oh, he took it. I think we take one, but the confusion's doing a lot of damage, so I am going to shield. Although they do get there very quickly. Oh, but so do we. I don't like double shielding, but at this point, probably have to.
Yeah, not a bad play. It all relies on being able to, get the farm down here.
Incinerate down. Yeah. I
You
think
might be able to
that's
do it.
Oh,
Ah! Che stronzo.
Ma che stronzo,
Mannaggia.
vaffanculo,
Vaffanculo tu.
It's alright, we can farm with the Zoomer. I don't think they'll get to a Thunder Punch. 4, bye-bye. But now we will switch. Bring in your grass. Oh no, that could have been their Azumarill count, actually, with the Thunder Punch. Oh!
Hey.
Oh, hello. Oh yeah, we like this. Oh, but do we bait? Oh yeah.
Nah, I reckon go straight
One
Hydro.
Ah, you gotta bait. I'm a master baiter. Let's see. Oh yes!
Alright, yep, you called it.
Ma che sessuale! I reckon they'll earthquake and jump. No, alright.
Hit him with
Don't
the
switch, don't switch.
hydro pump.
There we go.
Hitting
This
them
is why
with the
we've got it.
pump.
KO.
The
Oh,
brains out.
oh, oh.
And a
Oh,
medic
oh.
jam in the back.
They're going for the psychic. Oh,
Did you have the switch timer up? Probably should have caught it there.
probably should have caught it. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Oh, they went ice punch. Oh, that's all right.
Oh, you beautiful! Hey! There it is!
Beautiful! My beautiful! Oh, beautiful, beautiful,
You
beautiful.
love it to see it.
Actually, I'm just going to go switch now.
Yeah, that's the way to go.
Because I reckon, yeah, psychic is resisted.
Yeah.
Dynamic punch would hurt, though,
It
if
would
they're
hurt,
running it.
yeah.
Oh, they're not.
Beautiful.
Ma che bella. Vaffanculo. Ciao, vaffanculo. Va, 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 va.
Bye, bye.
Vai, tieni.
Yeah.
And I do have the Italian glasses.
Yeah, I
tonight,
noticed that
water
too.
glass. Yeah. Went upstairs to get the water and I looked in the cupboard and I went, I'm going to get the bikini. We call these the bikini.
Yeah.
The bikini. And my nonna gave me those. I went to a house with my wife and I said, Nonna, dove ho comprate queste bikini? And she goes, oh, no more. So she went in the garage, she got a box, and she just loaded up about 15 glasses. And she goes, you take home, you go.
You take it. So yeah,
She goes, you take home, you take home.
for translation, so he asked Nonna where you buy them, and then she's like, oh, you can't buy them anymore. Just take these ones.
Yeah, that's basically it, yeah. Throw the Brave Bird. I don't want to go straight into...
The old BB dip.
Yeah, BB dip. Now, this actually played off last night. They didn't shield. Oh, but they did that time. So Azumarill, here we come. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're liking that.
Not bad.
Thank you, Lilybeth.
Oh, not bad. 271 times now, wow. Oh,
I mean, it's also
Okay.
counting, so, like, I only dabbed once, and you dabbed once, but it counts that as 2 dabs for me.
Because they redeemed it twice, okay. This isn't actually, it depends what they got in the back. Oh, they didn't shield. Okay. Depends what they got in the back, though.
See, I'm usually, like, in a situation like this, if we've got 2 shields, they got 1, I usually try and place more shield pressure on them by just going the nuke move.
Oh, okay. But see, Ice Beam still does a decent amount of damage.
It
so I was
does,
like, eh.
but, like, nothing on Hydro.
Oh, no, absolutely. But got the shield, so that's alright. Oh, and they farmed us, okay. But that's alright, we can bring this in. And if they bring... Shield, if they bring a Azumarill in, then we'll go straight into Brave Bird and then dip.
Yeah, I like it. Also, Lily Bear, I did
Oh,
the
no,
exact
that's
same
switch.
thing.
They switched. Sorry, I cut you off. What'd you say?
No, that's alright, that's alright. Lily Bear, yeah, Lily Bear does, she's a medical trainer for a couple of footy clubs. So,
Oh, yes. Yeah.
like, Freo came to play in Adelaide today, and so Lily Bear was you know, running the water and whatnot for Freo.
Oh, very good.
And like, if a player goes down, she has to go out and attend to them and like put her hand up for the stretcher. And me, I'm a football umpire, so we both had footy today in different aspects. And Lily Bear was saying, yeah, as soon as I got home from footy, I fell asleep, and I said I did exactly the same thing.
All right, come on, Scammer. Come on, show me your scum. Yeah, beautiful. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye.
Bye-bye. See you later. Thank you for playing. See, Lily Bear, I remember you saying last time, sorry.
Yeah, beauty.
Hang on a minute. I think I've got a secret
shields, right?
device. Oh, that's all right.
Yeah, perfect.
It's beautiful. Yeah, no, I remember Lily last time was on one of your streams. She had to go get COVID tested because I think the players they were moving into state for a footy match, something like that. Lily Bear, sorry if you don't mind me taking up your chat.
No, go for it.
Do you guys still have to get COVID tested when you travel interstate?
No, I mean, I've only travelled interstate once since COVID hit, and we didn't have to get tested there.
Oh, okay.
We did have to like register as we crossed back from Victoria into South Australia. We had to like register with the register that they had.
Oh, so like you check back in if you're coming back into Victoria
or something like that, yeah.
Okay.
Or maybe it's just like so they have a record of everyone that's passed through in case there's a breakout, they can better track it.
Yeah. Oh, this I like. Oh, and they don't. Oh, no, Zumeral. Oh, I did go Zumeral. Oh, nice. Oh, my God.
Also, I'm sorry to hear that, Lily Bear. I was sorry to hear that the Crows lost.
Oh, did they? The Crows lost?
Yeah, Crows got beaten by Freo.
Oh.
And Lily Bear was saying, like, yeah, I kind of regret giving them such good massages. Oh, like their calves were so limber now.
No, I'm a Carlton man myself, and we lost.
Oof.
Oh, got the shield.
And that was a decent loss, wasn't it?
I think 20 points in the end.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, to us. Yeah, I'm a Port supporter.
You guys, yeah.
Stumpy with the subscription. Thank you very much for that, Stumpy. I will give you the fireworks as soon as Cenzo has finito his battle. And thank you for the shout out, Taz. Yeah,
buonasera Stumpy, buonasera, come sta? Tutto bene, tutto bene?
What's Italian for like battle or fight or? Sorry, Lily. That's right. You're making dinner. Look and fly. Yeah, you should be joining us next time. I'd love to see Snumpy in a suit. P. Paff Gingy, thank you for the follow. Actually, I reckon I'm gonna guess that Stumpy would feel real uncomfortable, but would look real good.
I reckon we've played ourselves in this one. Because Medicam can come in and do quite a bit of damage. Especially if it's running Dynamic Punch.
Who slaughtered us every time he got the ball? Who was that? Lily Bear. Uncomfortable, yes. Look good. Debatable.
Ooh, did catch something, but what did I catch?
Frederick. Who's Frederick?
Dynamic? Oh, caught a pup.
Beautiful.
Oh my god, and it's a Bastion.
Fungal.
Oh wow.
Mr.
Okay.
Damixos123, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Thank you for suiting up with us. Sudanese guy, I don't want to be racist if he's...
Nah, that's.
Nah.
Flamethrower. Yeah.
No good.
Nah, kid, bullshit.
Nah, que
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Oh, is that the set? No,
Just
that's
killed
not
the ball.
set. It's not one. He killed. Who killed the ball?
A guy who I think might be new for Frio, named Frederick, apparently.
Okay.
So, funny story that Lily Bear alluded to before. I do fantasy football, Dream Team, and
I used to do that.
you used
I
to do it,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I had this is a couple of years ago now. I had a player, Angus Brayshaw, in my team who plays for Melbourne, and so Lily Bear knew that this guy was in my team and that he was very, very good for my team. He'd been moved into the midfield. He was just skyrocketing in value, just earning 110 points a game. And one day, Lily Bear messages me going, "Oh, I made sure to give Brayshaw a really good massage for you." And I'm like, "Wait, you do this for Melbourne now too?" And she goes, "No, Freo. Brayshaw from Freo." I'm like, that's Andrew Brayshaw. I mean, I very much appreciate that you're willing to give a footballer a massage on my behalf, but it's the wrong Brayshaw.
Oh, and then he came out against Melbourne and just demolished Melbourne.
Yeah, demolished him. Just took him apart. No, Brayshaw was real good. I hear he requested Lily Bear.
Oh, love it. Love it.
It's not.
All right, so we are at a triple boosted Talonflame.
Is it gonna get off any more Incinerators though?
I reckon we'll get one. Depends what comes in. That's a fairy. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Okay. Ooh.
Get out of here, Andrew. Come back when you're Angus.
Oh, I reckon it's Pharaoh because I can resist charm. Oh, yeah, boy.
Auto sinistra, auto sinistra.
Alto sinistra, filho, alto sinistra. Vai. What do you got? Overheat?
Get out of here.
That's alright, overheat.
I mean, if you
Oh,
get solar
solar!
beam,
No!
I mean, yeah, hydro pump that bitch.
I was even tempted
That puta.
to go, well, you know what? I might just throw the ice beam, farm a little bit more. But no, you ruined it. You ruined it.
This is why we can't have nice things.
This is why we can't have nice things. You've not been nice.
You did call it, Jenna.
He beamed you. Yeah, he beamed me. Very good. But that's all right. I think we're in a good position at the moment to get one power whip off. And even if they media mash,
Yeah, nah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
what's the other thing they get? Psychic.
Yeah, also resisted.
Yeah, no, we should.
Chennai
Oh,
called it
Moonblast,
Terrestrial.
even better.
Oh, yeah, that's the other one.
I think we're one tap away. The power whipping, whip it good, and a 4-1. Love it. Whip it. 4-1. Beautiful. All right. Are we going to do guesses on the encounter?
I'm gonna go Frillish.
I'm not surprised, to be honest.
Oh, Maddie from Lily Bear. This will count towards the leaderboard.
I did get 296 XL candies today for my rank 1 Great League Medi.
Oh, as in you hit the 297 mark. I thought you were like, I got 297 today. Like
No, No,
In
no,
one day.
I hit tonight. Today I think I caught 100 medi and got maybe 60 XL candies out of it.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Also,
Yeah,
welcome in,
I
Rocket Dreams.
finished it. Sorry? Oh, Rocket Dream.
Yeah, Rocket Dreams is here. Hey, welcome in. Thank you.
So anyone for the encounter? Oh, Chenna saying Landers. Oh, I wish it was Landers. 2241. Please, come on stream. Shall we go ahead?
Yeah, let's do it.
So we got Frillish, Medi,
And
and
Landers.
Landers. Oh, fish!
Looks like I am on 3 points now myself. Catching up to Lily Bear. She won't like that.
All right, so 4-1. Oh, this could take me into the 2300s, actually.
Hey, look at you.
Which I have not been in the 2300s all season. Oh, yes!
What
Love
are
it.
you at? What are you at?
2306.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, love it. Love it. I hit in 2050 the other night. And I was like, yeah, I'm kind of done for the season. Yeah, I was bad. And then I started playing this team. And I've gone, hey, this team's actually all right. Yesterday I went 20 out of 30 on stream, which was good. And then the night before, I think I went 8 out of 10. So I was like, hey, this team's all right.
Yeah, no, sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you'll get like a 1-4 and a 1-4.
Oh yeah,
and a
I
1-4.
did. Oh yeah, I did. I did get two 2-3s last night, which dropped the rating back down. But I still made a 150-point gain last night, so that was good.
Nice. G'day, Luke. Welcome in. How you doing today? Chenna with the pick my team. What are we gonna run?
Oh, dude.
And did you want me to do it or Cenzo if he's willing?
Yeah, I'll do it. Why not? Oh yeah.
Up to
All
Chenna. So the Cenzo is available. He has picked Cenzo.
Oh, okay. So what, next set?
First, yeah. When you do your next set, you'll
Cool.
you can use this team. We do need to also give Stumpy his subscriber fireworks.
Woo!
Stumpy, thank you so much for the subscription, showing your support for Australian streamers. We can't wait to get you in a suit and onto this stream for the next Suit Up stream 2. Now it's Stumpy. Thank you so much, mate.
Now it's personal.
Now it's Stumpified. Suit Up stream Stumpified.
Bravo, bravo.
Oh dear, Cheska? Is that meant to be Chestnut? Yeah.
Oh, I don't. Do you know what? I was chasing a rank 1 chestnut. It was rank 1, and I got there literally 10 seconds after it despawned.
That sucks.
Rank 1 chestnut.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't have a good chestnut, but I think I have one that I can run for PvP. It's not
So
great.
you've got it actually built?
No.
Okay, well, I mean, I wouldn't ask you to spend, valuable Stardust if you don't have it. We can negotiate on the Pokemon used.
Well, actually, because I've got the Medi I need to build.
And I don't have
Just wanna
a
see how
Chestnut
much
built
I
either.
need. 250. I just need enough for my Landorus. Where are you? 250. What's this? 444. Or I could probably spend up to 100k, maybe.
I'd like to protest that you added a point to your name while testing fish. No, I don't think so. I think that's they're all guesses. Who's gonna go? Yeah, but I mean, we don't have to prove it right either. Surfetched, AWAC, and G-Fist? Is that a team you can run?
What's the team?
Surfetched, AWAC, G-Fist?
I don't have a Surfetched build because I don't have a good one.
I do have... I can make that team, if you're happy for me to do it.
Oh, sorry. No, because I don't have a Surfetched. I've got a rank 18,
Oh,
but
wow.
I haven't built it.
Yeah. All right. Well, yep. I'll do it.
Sorry about that.
No. That's Like I said, don't want to make you spend Stardust on this ridiculous.
Oh look, no. Normally I'm happy to. It's just because I've got the rank 1 Medicam, which is expensive.
Yeah.
And then I'm chasing the Hundo Landorus, which you saw is like 450,000 plus 100,000 for the second move.
Yeah.
And I know we've got double dust catch, but it's not much really.
You don't reckon?
Not really. If they gave us 3-4 times, you'd go, yeah, it's kind of worth it. But no, I don't know.
Hey, Mr. Champagne, thank you very much. I mean, it goes well with such a classy name like Mr. Champagne.
I saw that. Looking sharp.
And Lily Bear, yeah, I was in my football umpiring kit until probably 5:30 today. So I know how you feel. Do you have an XL Wob, Cenzo?
No, God. The best I have for Wobbuffet was this one. I think if I purify this, yeah, it's a 96. But I don't have the XLs. Do you have one?
I
You got
don't.
one built?
I don't. I do have a shiny party hat. Shiny
Ooh.
party hat Wobbuffet.
That's impressive.
G'day, Joel. The Pokemon Mafia. The Poke Fathers.
You mean Team Rocket? I'm sorry, do you mean Team Rocket? It's funny, the only Italian in the Pokemon universe is the leader of organized crime.
Yeah, Giovanni.
Giovanni.
Cultural
He's the only
appropriation.
Italian. And he's the head of the organized crime. I don't know what they're getting at.
Fine. Get out of remix and go into open.
No, the Wobbuffet, I was chasing an event on, I think when XL candies had just come out, there was an event on with Wobbuffet.
Yeah.
But it wasn't a guarantee, or it wasn't a very high drop. So I didn't get that many.
Yeah,
but I was
back when it was so rare to get it.
Yeah, so I was trying to chase Wobbuffet during that event. I can't remember what the shiny was, but I wasn't interested in it. I just wanted the XL candies for Wobbuffet.
In the Wobbuffet?
But, sorry?
Not keen on a shiny Wobbuffet?
I've got plenty, mate.
You got plenty of shiny Wob.
I got 2, and a why not?
Look at you.
Oh, mate, I'm a big shiny hunter.
It's
There
good
you go.
being the
I
dog.
got the male and the female. Oh no, I don't. I got 2 females.
Well,
So yeah, I
mean,
was
I got
interested
the
in the
party hat
candy.
though.
Well, you know what? When the party hat came out, I had a lung infection. So and no, it's true. And we didn't have remote raids
believe
back
you.
then.
I really shouldn't have laughed
Sorry?
at you. I really shouldn't have laughed at you having a lung infection.
Yeah, I went to hospital. I almost went to hospital that night.
Cool.
But
cool.
yeah,
I'm glad to be made to feel even worse now. That's okay. That's okay.
That's what I do.
Stay banned.
No, but I couldn't get out to do any raids, so all the party hats I missed. The Eradicate, the Wormpool, and the Wobbuffet could not get out to do them. So when the Wormpool came back, I don't think Wobbuffet. Oh, I might have come back. I didn't really hit them hard. I was trying to hit the
fair enough.
Wormpools, get the purple one. Didn't get it. So
Lily Bear built a Wob, but not XL because the regular was expensive enough.
oh yeah.
Stabber just finished his recently and wanted to see one of you. Oh yeah, no, unfortunately can't do it. But yeah, you can use it and report back to us. Luke saying, I need so much more XL for my hundo. Pure best buddy. You've got the hundo. Very good.
Oh, you've got the Hundo and it's best buddy. That's hot.
Wow, that stereotype exists. All the Italians I've met have been so proud of the mob movies. Yeah! Yeah!
Of course.
I mean, no, but that is weird, though. Don't you find that
but
weird?
Come on, they're pretty good movies.
They're good movies, but
I mean,
well, look at us like making Godfather references. I've called you Don Cenzo a few times. Like we tend to glorify that whole we're an organized crime. Like we perpetuate that stereotype.
we do because I think there is some romanticism to it. When you look at the way that they behave, the way that they dress,
Being in
you look
power.
at their lifestyle, being in power. Yeah, you sort of look at that and you go, that's beautiful. Like just looking at him, you go, yeah, that's what I want.
Mm-hmm.
Until you get shot, then you go, oh well, maybe.
And like
Maybe
being an immigrant is typically a position of low power, I guess. So yeah, I guess you're right. That romanticism of like being able to create this position where you've got all the power.
that's it,
yeah.
and that's it. And my grandfather, God rest his soul, he came out after World War II, so they'd grown up with poverty, and then coming to Australia, and working on the farms and then building himself up to this empire that he had. Obviously he was proud of that, and we don't begrudge anyone for building themselves up from nothing. But
totally.
he was involved in all of that stuff in the Melbourne markets, and it got quite dangerous.
Dangerous.
And very dangerous. My grandmother, after he passed away last year, she was starting to tell me stories, and I was just sitting there going, far out. I'm just glad I wasn't a part of it.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard like those same kind of stories of danger and violence from my grandparents. I did have one of my grandfathers was a military deserter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like so. But just quickly, welcome in Anna and Peng. Can you see clearly with that? Yeah, we can see clearly enough. Clearly enough.
Enough.
But so in Italy, you used to have to do 2 years of mandatory military service once you hit 18.
Yeah.
And my nonno was like, no. No, non voglio. So I think he left at that point to go to Switzerland and live there for a bit. He was like working in a restaurant in the Alps, and then he lived in Brazil for a while, and then he eventually settled down in Australia. I did hear him say that the intention was not to stay in Australia forever, but that's when he started having kids, and he didn't want to upset their lives, so they ended up staying.
Wow. It's just amazing when we hear our grandparents' stories, and we're just like, I grew up in Melbourne, I'll probably die in Melbourne.
Yeah, totally.
It's amazing. And, they sometimes they tell you the stories. When I was a young boy, I go walk 300 miles in the snow. It's like, shut up.
Yeah.
They over-exaggerate.
Yeah,
but,
totally,
there is some truth to all of that. Whereas,
that's all old people,
we've
though.
got...
No, that's not just...
Oh, it is. Even my dad, who grew up in Clayton, which is in southeast of Melbourne, he always says, when it rained, I used to have to walk to school. His school was 100 meters from where he lived. It's like, man, relax.
And now, here's the difference. I also lived 100 meters from... I was in a couple of schools. I was 100 meters from one of my schools. I was not allowed to walk home. One time I my mates who also lived very, very close by were like, do you want to walk home together? And I'm like, my mum's picking me up, and they're like, but it's like right there. So I'm like, all right, sure. And so I start walking with them, and I see my mum like driving along going, her. And I'm like, oh, sorry guys, and go around the corner, and she's like yelling at me like, don't do, like, which I Yeah, I kind of get that, like, she's expecting to see me there and I'm not there. That would freak a mother out. So I get that.
Yeah.
But it's also like,
Yeah.
just, I can walk home. Like, it's fine.
I can walk home,
It's
Mum. It's just
fine.
down the road. Relax.
Yeah. My grandma used to say she pushed her bike to school in the snow, and my sister was like, why didn't you ride it? Yeah. Or just, if it's snowing and you can't ride, just don't take the bike.
That's right. Just walk.
Yeah.
Do yourself a favor.
All right. So, is there anything else we have to do before I finally get into this set?
I think we're.
Are we sticking with this order? So, I mean, we're not going to like an Altaria lead.
Oh, no, not at all.
We're not going to like a Sableye lead.
Charmer.
Yeah, any Charmer. So should we lead with the G-Fisk, you reckon? And then like.
You're doing
AWAC
remix, aren't you?
No, this is just open now.
Oh, sorry, no, because AWAC. But then at the same time, you see Venusaur leads, you see Swampert leads, you see Polytoad leads.
Oh, I mean, Surfetch'd isn't going to like Venusaur very much either.
No, not really. Look, it's hard to pick with that team.
Yeah.
Because you're very weak to Azumarill with that team.
Yeah, very weak. Yeah, if we see an Azumarill lead. So if I don't have Surfetch'd in the lead and we see an Azumarill in the lead, then it's probably over there.
That's Alto Sinestro.
Yeah, that's Alto Sinestro. Let's. I was using G-Fisk as a safe swap for a long time, so I'm reasonably comfortable with that. So let's do that. Euro Baller.
Versing an Italian.
Yeah.
It's fine right there.
Il pesce.
Il pesce.
Alright, this is good. Good start. Lucky we didn't go Stunfisk for this. 2, 3, 4, 5. And oh yes! They did get the fire spin.
That's hard. Yeah, they did, but that's hard that you got Night Slash.
Yeah. I mean, still doesn't do much. 2, 3, 4, and let's see. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shield this and then swap in the G-Fisk because we'll be able to hit it with the Rock Slide and that'll be enough. Even if we have to hit it.
And I mean, you can take a Bone Club, so you're fine.
Yeah, easy.
Plus, you also want Marowak to do enough damage that Vigoroth can't farm enough energy when it comes in.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm learning.
We can also Earthquake the Vig, apply that shield pressure.
True.
We did do a bit of damage with the. We did do a bit of damage with the counters from the Surfetch'd.
But they're at a body slam, so they'll probably.
Yeah, but like, we not care.
You come back in with Surfetch'd, you're fine. Hey, there's an attene. Chi sto fa niente? Oh, you need to get that shield. Very good.
Oh, they're gonna bulldoze me. I reckon we can not shield.
I think you can take one because it doesn't. It's not stab. Yeah. Oh.
Now, would we be able to get to a Rock Slide on that G-Fisk? I think we did. We just dip out as soon as we threw that Earthquake.
Yeah, I think you did. You gotta. Oh. Yeah, I think you gotta let that go.
Leaf Blade will be able to take him out from here, so I'm thinking.
Oh, Leaf Blade will.
Oh, we're not gonna make it. Captain. Oh, that sucks.
You gave him farm.
Yes, we we are wearing pants. No, you don't. We did. We also have. That is actually something we did genuinely bring up. Is like, like Just as a joke,
Are
like,
you
oh yeah,
wearing pants?
channel points to reveal the that way. It's just our undies under here.
That's alright, I'll show you. Put the pantaloni on.
Yeah, that's right. Lily Bear would have a heart attack. No, that's not what.
Oh yes, was it Ping Pong Power Nap? I think he's changed his name to, hasn't he?
Yep, that's right. Oh, it hasn't happened on Twitch yet.
It hasn't. I'm looking at this going, hang on, we're seeing an imposter here.
Yeah, we are, Taz. Sorry.
Oh,
Okay,
good
great
lead.
lead again. I mean, we are not liking this.
Yeah, but you can't go with the Marrow.
Yeah, yeah. And we can't keep Surf Etched in either. Maybe we could have thrown a Leaf Blade first.
You could have dump some energy. Oh, but they took it. Okay.
Yeah, but like Mudshot's not going to do anything as well. Yeah, you should be
No,
able
I
to.
know, but you get. I think you take one at least anyway. Yeah. Oh, do you want the shield pressure?
Yeah. We should be able to burn one of their shields. Unless they just let that go. I'm not sure if they would let it go.
Oh, Pog.
Actually, if we... nice. If we shield this, we might be able to catch the next one. Very nice, Aaron. Well done. That thing's pretty good for PvP. Have you used an Emolga in PvP, Cenzo?
I have, actually. I do like it. I used it against PvP Steve when it was Circus Cup. I was on his YouTube channel before I was a streamer.
Yep.
And I used the Mulga against him, and I actually beat him 2-1.
Nice.
But he did have Ember on his Macargo instead of Rock.
Wow.
Pro, so,
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't take that one as a win. I sort of take that as yeah, that was down to him not knowing his not having the right move on there. But yeah, I've got one built. I've actually got an Emolga built. Level 40, I think it is.
I like that this thing has to use its energy now.
Yeah. Which then just brings Surf Edge back in.
Yeah, but I wasn't counting those Mudshots, so how close is it to an Earthquake?
Oh. You can't take a frenzy on this.
Nah, I've got a catch.
Yeah.
No, I mean they threw.
Oh.
I thought they built up one extra, so I thought they'd.
They're throwing sludge. Oh no, they're throwing.
Hopefully this
easy.
KOs.
Oh, beautiful.
I mean, we don't know if it KOs yet. I don't know if it's gonna do enough. Nah, we're good. We're good.
It's just, can you get to this before they get to
Yeah, we're fine.
Oh yeah, easy clap.
Che facile.
Che ti fa facile. Bravo, bravissimo. Bravo pesce, bravo.
Bravo per the duck. Come si dice the duck?
Oh, what is it? Is Malardo or something?
Oh yeah, something like that. Yeah, not
Malardo. Let me go translate it again. Hang on. Duck. Oh, it's not. It's Anatra.
Anatra, that's the one.
Or is that yeah, wild duck. Okay.
I have gotten my headphone cable caught in my chair, so I'm gonna quickly fix that. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're solid.
Bravo.
Bravo.
Ancora.
All right.
Andiamo.
Andiamo. Numero 3.
Ah, è terzo, bravo.
Not as good for us. In fact,
Oof.
we're in a bit of trouble, I feel.
Yeah. I am seeing a lot of pup ice punch. So pup ice punch.
That
It's
was
not
7 counters that they threw, so one more to a psychic.
could be a
So I want to get them.
psychic.
8,
Yeah.
9, 10.
Ooh, overfarm.
I'm thinking just let it go.
Oh, it's a pup. Yeah, good.
Back to back pup. Oh, nice.
Ooh.
So they're on 6 counters of energy.
Mm-hmm.
7.
Marowak's gonna love this.
8, 9. So it could be psychic, and it is boosted as well.
Oh, good call. Good call.
Oh shit.
Oh.
And I was hoping they'd go rock slide as well, so that we're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. I gotta hope that this is rock slide. Like, it's probably earthquake, but I gotta hope it's rock slide.
I think it is. Oh. Malone, aiutami Dio, aiutami.
Hopefully we
Now
win
you're in rock
CMP.
slide.
And we don't win CMP either!
Oh, you're in rock
miseria.
slide round B.
Yeah, I'm gonna shield...
Do you want to save your energy?
They're gonna shield this. But at least we can survive a rock slide and maybe get to 2 shadow bones.
You're almost at 2 bone club, are you? Oh, they let it go.
Interesting.
Ooh, oh, they want farm.
That's an interesting play.
I think they just want farm on this. But they're in bone club range.
Yeah, yeah. Probably should have farmed up a little bit more as well. Well, I mean that's good that we got that extra 5 spin in. There we go. That's why they did that.
Oh,
Yeah, I knew that they kept that shield for a reason. So we probably should have actually stayed in with the Medicham. With the Marowak
against Mediham, yeah.
Against the Stunfisk when it came in.
Oh, right, yeah. Because now you need to build up to 2 bone club, and they're what, 1 tap away from.
Yeah,
Sony?
pretty much.
Yeah.
Sorry, Aaron didn't respond to you before. Yes, it is good. Go for it. You can build that one up.
86%. Oh, yeah, go for it. Thing about a Mulga, though, is it needs to get to level 40. So
Yeah, exactly.
It's got to be worth it to you for the investment. See, I invested in mine because I was just happy to be on PvP Steve's YouTube channel. I was like, oh my god, yeah. Totally investing in it.
Yeah.
But I haven't used it since. I used it in Flying Cup, actually. It was actually really good.
Yeah.
Against Aerodactyl.
Oh, I was actually kicking ass in Flying Cup. Like, I've never done as well in GBL. I went Emolga lead, Mantine safe. No, wouldn't it be Mantine safe? I think Emolga was my safe, actually.
Okay. The Emolga was my lead. Because you kept seeing Aerodactyl leads.
Yeah,
so
of course.
Emolga actually did well against it.
I think Mantine beats Aerodactyl.
Yeah, it does, because of you get the bubble beam and then the ice beam, and I think it beats it. I think ice beam does neutral damage to it.
Yeah. Wait,
That wasn't a good lead, by the way.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. Yeah, you're right, Luke. Doesn't need to be XO'd. It's good if it is, but it doesn't need to be. So this thing just not bothering with charge moves, which is fair enough.
Oh, it can build up enough energy just countering you down. Because if it's got, I mean, none of their moves are going to do anything against you.
Yeah. Evolve and get your first Tyranitar. Nice. How long have you been playing, Aaron?
Oh.
So I like this because even if we don't win back switch, we're still up 2 shields to none. I mean that's perfect. I mean I was gonna say it's good for us, but I mean we're still now having to take on an Altaria and a Surfetched.
Yeah.
Sorry, with a
a
Surfetched
Marowak.
and a Marowak, yeah.
Yeah. The Chennai, this team's not looking that good, mate.
Oh, it's me. It's
No, because the leads you're getting aren't great.
well, yeah. I have a terrible track record with teams that people have suggested. So like whenever someone redeems pick my team, I always go like no better than 1-4.
Oh, jeez.
I absolutely should have shielded that. That was me being distracted.
It's alright. It's alright. They were at 2 almost at 2, so you were gonna have to shield one.
Well, I mean, I probably would have shielded both with Surfetched on as low health as it is.
Oh, no. You can probably save the shield for Surfetch now. Oh, but they're saving theirs.
It's gonna be rough.
Oh, you got there though.
No, still not enough. So do we use the shield? I think we'll try and build up enough energy with Surfetch to like win CMP. Oh, we're not even gonna make that.
Oh, it's quite low.
Those mud shots will get us.
Yeah. Because even if you throw the Dragon Breath, it's gonna get you.
I mean, yeah, we had the right idea. If we had like a few more HP, that would have come off. 3 years you switched your accounts. Okay, so you had to start again from the beginning. Chennai says that he climbed 120 points using this, and I didn't make this. It has higher win ratio in PvP Poke. Yeah, so it is just me, not being used to a new team.
Yeah, but that's like anyone with a new team. You can't. If I told you to run my team, you probably wouldn't be able to run it because I know what my safe switch is.
To be fair,
Like
if I ran any team, I wouldn't be able to do it.
No, but against Altaria, like I throw Brave Bird, and then I go straight into Ferrothorn.
Mm.
Most people go, no, you go straight into Azumarill, but it's like, yeah, but then they bring in their grass type or their electric type, and you've just lost your hard counter. So yeah, it's like that with anyone else's team. Thanks for refining. This is why we build our own team.
That did more than I thought it would, actually.
Yeah, that actually did chunk. Oh,
it's not too bad.
if they don't shield, this is actually pretty good. Oh, not bad.
So we'll shield the Surf Edge, get up enough for a Night Slash again. Pressure the Talonflame.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Talonflame does have enough for a Flame Charge. Ah!
Yeah, they did. Oh.
Ah! I have to shield that.
They got a lot of farm on the Stunfisk.
If this will allow us to swap and catch a Flame Charge, that would be just so nice.
Nah,
No.
nah,
Bugger.
it's locked. Yeah.
Yeah, same here, Aaron. Welcome back, Ping. Oh, yeah, it did work. You have to change the username instead of display name. Gotcha. So, a Brave Bird here is... Do you reckon a Brave Bird KOs?
On this, with
Yeah.
it being
Boosted?
buffed, yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Hey, Left Joe.
Damn. Hi, cuz.
Gugino.
Gugino, come sta?
Gugino.
Come sta? Bene, bene.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
And look at that. As usual, 1-4.
Oh, jeez. I'll get into mine. I was really relaxed since then watching, so I got to get back into it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Warm back up again.
I was in bed just then.
I like that's what my battling does to people. Even more amazing with the suit. Yeah, thank you for that, Left Joe.
Have you still got me?
Yeah, I do. I think.
Good. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I am using the phone internet because Telstra are useless. Absolutely useless.
Bloody Telstra.
No, so they've and then I ended up just saying, look, just cancel it. I'll go to Aussie Broadband, and then they said, yeah, we'll be a month before we can come out. I was like, oh, for goodness sake.
Aussie said that too.
Yeah, Aussie said that too. So I don't know. And then I rang.
Maybe it's not just Telstra.
Well, no, because Telstra said that there was a shortage of some modem, but we actually don't need that modem because we've got a box. Yeah, we've got a box at the front of our house.
Yeah.
At the NBN. And Aussie Broadband were like, no, you don't need that. I was like, yeah, I didn't think I did.
Hey, Kenny, welcome in. Thank you very much. How are you?
Oh. Are we going to double shield? Because they probably shouldn't have shielded the first one.
What did they throw? The Thunder Punch?
Thunder Punch, but I will double shield because I think I can get to a flame charge before them.
See, I come across this matchup a lot. I should really look up whether Talon wins the 2-2.
It's because there's the confusion and the flame charge is so slow.
Yeah.
Incinerate and confusion are both so slow that it's hard to work out. But apparently we do. All right, I am gonna let this. Oh, can I get to Brave Bird? No, so I'm gonna flame charge.
I did a YouTube video on Hypno and I don't remember any of this.
Come on, man! I threw that. I reckon they're gonna dump their energy and jump out. So I might overfarm.
Dump and run.
Oh, play rough, really? Oh, and there's Skarmory. Oh, we're gonna love a Hydro. Straight Hydro. I actually probably could have thrown Thunder.
No, I'm sorry to hear that, Kenny. What'd you make, Lilybear? Oh, love that. Love that HP bar disappearing.
Oh, yeah. I reckon I don't know, should I farm down? I don't know if I can.
Oh, they might get to another. Oh, that's Steel Wing?
Was that Steel Wing?
That was Steel Wing.
There. Oh, it is. Oh my god.
Corn on the cob?
Okay.
I thought you didn't like corn on the cob, or am I thinking of something else? Someone else?
So we got this. So that's good.
Carvel says, what in the MIB is going on here? It's the suit upstream.
Non sono MIB. Non sono MIB.
Yeah, non so.
Sono italiano.
Non so. I don't know what's going on. I am now thinking about it, and I'm loving thinking about this. the thought that maybe people would be watching this wearing suits.
Absolutely. I imagine everyone in the audience is wearing a suit right now, whether it's birthday or suit. No.
That's funny, Peng. Reminds me of those secret agent movies. we were going for more mafia aesthetic.
Yeah, I know. We're the mafiosos, not
No
the
one's
secret
getting
agents.
us, Cenzo.
I know. My culture is very offended that you think we're spies. Along came a thumb. Oh, that is awesome. I want to lose to this person just because of that name. Oh, that is hilarious. Along came a thumb. And it's an Altaria. Okay, so Brave Bird into Pharaoh.
Can someone quickly send me a DM reminding me to make a channel in Aussie Twitch Amigos for screenshots of people with really fun names? Fun, like, account names.
Oh, and they took the Brave Bird. I love it. Alright, so we can take 2 Sky Attacks.
Yeah, I'll take them. 20 reminders. But also, I do want to
yes.
specify in the channel that no dirty names. Like, it's not intelligent. It's
No. Along Came a Thumb is a funny
Along
name.
Came a Thumb is funny, and like I guess we could take dirty if it's also clever. Like if the admins will be the sole judge of whether it's clever enough to pass that test. Who eats fish on a heater? I mean, statistically, would more people eat fish raw or cooked? Because sushi is a thing.
Sushi is the thing, yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Sushi.
Like,
But
you
no, I would
make sense.
imagine. I'd imagine that most people would eat it cooked.
That is also an option, Tazza, if you're willing to do that. Aaron got his Tyranitar, and what moveset should I have on it? It has Bite and Stone Edge. If you can only single move it, probably Bite and Crunch is better.
This Stunfisk is getting a lot of moves, like, and very quickly too. Because I did not count 5 mud shots.
Oh no, it's the Jesus hack.
This is Jesus hack.
Do you remember that one?
All right,
The Jesus hack?
what's the Jesus hack?
There was a guy whose like account name was Jesus.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, and he worked out this hack where if he logged in on 2 phones at the same time and got them queuing at the same time, he could tap both.
Yeah.
And like they would both register Thunder. So he'd be basically like he did it with a Melmetal. Like they'd be registering.
Yeah, I remember
twice
that.
as fast,
Yeah. Season 4, wasn't it?
Oh, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not true. Okay, what's the actual details? That was the theory. So how was he getting all that extra energy?
Oh, he was using something. It was a tapper or something, wasn't it?
It was a cracked version of the app that ran at double speed. Huh. Okay. My bad.
Give me a shield. Ah, no shield. Oh!
Oh. What do they switch into? Do you know?
Funfizz.
Oh, that's lovely. And now the Brave Bird.
No, because they've got a shield.
Yeah, but I mean, you're shieldless, so they can just take you out. You're not going to get to another Brave Bird.
I can get to a flame charge.
Is Flame Charge going to be enough? Oh, you could have gone Brave Bird.
Could I?
Yeah, you
I
had
was
that
just
Brave
watching-
Bird built up.
I was just watching flame charge.
Oh no.
Oh! They're in a move. Oh, I was just looking at flame charge.
Far out.
Oh.
Oh, that's so. I mean, you were right that you did like Flame Charge and then Brave Bird was the right play.
So did I really? Oh, did I have Brave Bird?
Yeah, you did have one.
Oh, damn it!
I did know
annoying.
Jesus wasn't the only one using the hack, but he got all the attention because he just skyrocketed to the top of the GBL leaderboard.
Yeah, he was number one for a while, and they had to shut down GBL while they investigated.
Lily Bear is now suspicious of Luke. Rooted phone and animation accelerator it was. That makes sense. I'm actually curious who Cenzo87 actually is, because I don't know any of the people Fish invite. Yeah, so Cenzo has his own channel. Most of the people I bring into the channel are people who don't have their own Twitch channels. They're just part of the Australian PvP scene, so they don't have like a public profile. So that's why you wouldn't know any of them. But yeah, Cenzo has his own Twitch channel. The link is under his pretty face there, and you can go check him out, follow him.
Yeah, I haven't been streaming.
Yeah, because of that internet issue.
Yeah, but no, I've only been streaming for a couple of months. I think 4 months, 4.5 months.
Yep.
But yeah, sometimes it doesn't happen because of internet. But yeah, no, normally when I can, it's a bit of fun, so that's good. And the Aussie Twitch amigos have just been so awesome, welcoming me in. So I'm very appreciative to that.
Oh shoot! Yeah. I mean, we're very glad to have you here. I know I say it a lot. It always bears repeating.
And we're all in different states, I think, because I'm in Victoria.
Yeah. What I had forgotten is that Stumpy and PvP Steve are in the same state.
Yeah, they're in New South Wales, aren't they? Yeah.
And now we've also got Bane, who has just joined us, who I haven't actually made a full announcement about yet on the server. But yeah, we've got Kiosk Bane, who's like an official amigo now as well. And he's from the Central Coast.
Yeah. We welcomed him, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is horrible. Oh, they last
for them, maybe.
Okay. No, for me, because now they're bringing their grass.
Ah, right. Sorry.
They're bringing their Azumarill.
Well,
it's got a Hydro. I'm not switching just in case they've got a fire. Actually, I might have to. I might throw a couple of Hydros and see if I can catch. Oh, okay. I think I caught a Hydro or a Play Rough on
that'd
this.
be good. That'd be real good. Hey, this guy.
Okay, Play Rough. That's good.
How you doing?
But now they bring in their Talonflame. Yep, there's Talonflame.
They've got no shields. Can you get to the Thunder? I mean, the Thunder won't KO.
It won't KO, but should give me enough play on. Oh, that is healthy though.
He is Lily Bear. And like I said, I have not made an announcement on the server or anything, but he's in the creator channel. He's there to collaborate with us whenever he wants. Luke says Sonora Man has a few videos that explain the entire Jesus exploit drama and everything. Okay. Might go check those out. Doing great, Coffee and Pogo. Thanks for asking. Good to hear. How's your weekend been?
Alto Sinestro. Should have just done.
Alto Sinestro.
I knew they had Talonflame in the back. That's why I didn't want to go into Pharaoh, but no. Well.
Yeah.
La merda si fazza. Oh, former rank 10.
I do love that pose.
I do. Me too. Stephen Stone is one of the best
Yeah.
champions. Oh my god.
Well,
Switch straight away into Pharaoh.
there was a long period of time when I loved seeing people in rank 10 poses because I would never lose. Like, I would constantly beat rank 10s. And it made me so happy because I'm under this impression that, like, GBL rating doesn't reflect actual skill.
Yeah. There was was a rank 10 I versed in season 5, I think. They quit after seeing my lead.
Yeah,
like, okay.
yeah, I've had that.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
Want a shield? Got the shield. Okay, that's good. Now they farm. Kind of got to bring in Talonflame again.
Yeah, totally, Luke.
Yeah, but then Basti comes in. I'm just thinking of Talonflame comes in, then Basti comes in. If I switch and they've got a counter to Azumarill, then it's game over. Although, if I can get this low enough, this won't actually. They won't get a lot of farm on me. Okay.
Lily Bear,
Cool.
I've lost track of all the poses. I just remember that one where he's kind of reaching forward. I remember that being an early rank 10 pose.
That was season 1.
Oh, was it? The very first one?
Season 1.
There
Very
you
first one, season 1.
Maybe I've got that pose then.
Did you hit rank 10?
In season 1. I think so.
Did you? Oh, well, then you should have it.
Pre-season and season. Oh, yeah, well, I'd have it.
Oh, Mew. Oh, that's not.
Hey, this guy, 2nd month subscribing. Thank you so much. We'll give you the fireworks in a minute. Style.
Oh, wall charge. Okay, they did wall charge. So.
Nice. Oh, the shiny Mew. That's gorgeous.
Oh, what a farm. Oh, and of course they got a smackdown through.
I don't have many poses.
Of course they did. Oh, this is going to be tight. I don't think I can KO from this range. Oh, I don't think this KOs. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh,
yes!
That's how you do it
That's
from
how
a
you
Basti
do
lead
it in
onto a
Italia.
Talonflame.
Italia!
Italia! Italia!
Oh, yes. Alright,
Oh, and
this
there's still another
guy.
battle.
This guy, thank you for the sub. 2 months now. We've been together for 2 months. We really appreciate having you here. I'm enjoying being able to give what I can, like give whatever advice and help I can in this channel and in the GoCast podcast server as well. Whenever you happen to be there, love that you're part of both of those communities. They are great guys over there. We appreciate having you, and thank you very much for the sub.
Oh, thank you, this guy, Pogo. I mean, not for me personally, just supporting Australian streamers. I mean, we're very, very small down in Australia, and we're trying to, compete with some big guys over in America and the rest of the world, and I think we're doing well.
I feel like the dog is taking full advantage of being 60. Get on the bed! Oh, cheeky bugger. Cenzo's an ex-legend. Did you make legend or one?
No, God, no. I've only been really playing since season 4. No, never hit legend. Last season I got to 25, 30, and then I ended up in hospital for the last during the last week, so I never got to make the push. Got to rank 10 in season 5 in 69 wins, which was good.
Hey.
Alright, come on, show me Bomber Snow. Ah.
Show me potato salad.
Gotta try to brave the boy.
Yeah, that's right, Woody. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark and we're wearing sunglasses.
I want white bread. Just white bread.
I'll have 4 fried chickens.
4 whole chicken.
And a Coke. Hey, absolutely. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, I agree. Cenzo gets honorary legendship.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. That's how you take a bestie out with a Talon Flame lead. Oh, they're getting greedy. You are getting very greedy, lady. Palipar, Azumarill. If I get both shields, I'm actually kind of happy. Okay, cool. Well, Talonflame now becomes a sack.
Okay.
Power up punch. Yep, cool. I think we don't get full power whip. Nah. Oh. No, I don't think I can. No. But I'm almost at flame charge. Oh, jeez.
Ah,
Double pop counters. Yeah, well.
that's
Show me
fine.
your Azumarill
I mean-
counter, though.
Have you seen the second charge move on this thing?
No, I've just seen pop.
Double
But I'm
boost
gonna
and psychic.
Oh, thank God I shielded. They're going to jump? No, it's staying. Okay, Ice Beam. Where are you? Ice Beam range. That pop was
probably could've
hurting.
farmed a
I mean,
little
that cannon. Sorry?
Probably could have farmed a little more.
Yeah, but I think I'm worried. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. This is actually okay.
Battle of the Bulge.
Oh, I reckon I'm going to time out. Like last one. Last resort, I'm okay to take those. Are they going to switch?
Well,
Thing is, oh, they got the spell through.
yeah. I've now learned that
Because-
I've now learned that it's number of Pokemon first and then HP remaining. So you better take out this Umbreon.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to take out this Umbreon. These last resorts are adding up, though.
I'm sorry, Lilybear. Didn't mean to give you a heart attack.
Ah! I got a shield. I'm going to get knocked out. Oh, and it was a fail play, too. Switch. Okay. Oh, no!
Ah.
It's going to be Weather Ball, though.
Yeah, I mean, but even if it doesn't KO,
Oh, it's...
Hurricane
Oh.
even. Jeez. Weather Ball probably would have been better.
How much?
No.
Oh.
Right, it was the last Pokemon. Never mind. Yeah, Hurricane. Hurricane away, buddy.
Yeah. I think that's a 2-3. Yeah. So we're
Hey,
dropping.
Logan. We're dropping.
Ah, back under 23.
Dropping, Catton.
No mi piace quando si... Non ha vinto. Pelipper had way too much HP. Yeah, it did.
Che schifo.
Che schifo, vero. Ah, that was
Right.
annoying.
Back to the old team.
Back to the normal
Go
team.
back to old faithful.
So how are you finding Remix?
I
You
enjoy
enjoying
it. Yeah.
Okay.
When we can get the funding, absolutely. Just with the glass, yeah, and when he's like patting the Eevee as well. The Pikachu's not quite as menacing.
It's the aliens.
Buonasera.
Bello.
Buonasera.
Buonasera. What
Okay,
have I
this is
done?
a lot better than Wiggly.
Treat me.
Yeah, a lot better than Wigglytuff.
Bello.
Gotta get them bubbles, boy.
Yeah, we got there. It was rough, and we got the shield as well.
Oh, very good.
On the that's right, Lily Bear. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding, and you ask me to kill a man that I do not know.
I ask you for justice.
That is not justice. Your daughter is still alive.
Good movie. See, and that's what we
Yeah,
were saying before.
Yeah.
Godfather, like, as much as it's romanticized being in the mafia, that is. My wife watched it for the first time.
Oh,
this
okay.
year.
What did you think?
She loved it. She goes, "Oh
Yeah?
my god, that was so good." So yeah, I'll go through it.
See, my as honest as possible take on The Godfather is that if you haven't seen it before, you've got to really have patience to get through the first, like, I don't know, 45 minutes.
But
Because
the
it's
first
all set the
45 minutes,
stage.
yeah, but the second half of the film, for those who have, spoiler alert for a 40-year-old film, when Michael goes over to Italy and he meets
Apollonia.
whatever her name is, Apollonia, that's it. I get so bored. I'm like, just come back, just come back to New York, just just let's keep getting the mafia stuff going. But that just drained me watching that. Shut up, because
But then, like, when you know, Apollonia, like the reason Michael ends up coming back to America,
Yeah, it's 'cause she
that's
died.
heartbreaking. I was trying not to spoil it.
Yeah. It's 40 years old, mate.
That's
You
alright.
haven't
Some people
seen it
might.
after
I
4
mean,
years.
we're talking about it in a way that's like might convince someone to watch it. And now they're like, oh, okay, now this chick dies.
She does, yeah. No, but look, the start of it with the five families and the way that they want to bring the drugs in, and the Italians, the Godfather says, no, we don't do that. We don't sell to children. That you can relate to, and you can see that
What
there
good
is
guys?
an honor there. Sorry.
What good guys refusing to sell drugs to children?
That's I mean, please, you got to draw a line somewhere.
Welcome in, Jay Slice, another Aussie Twitch amigo.
Hey, Jason.
This one from Tasmania.
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah. That's the problem with going a line like this. Like, Sableye lead, you just gotta let the Jellison go.
Yeah.
I mean, there was.
But I mean, you've got to. So that's.
Yeah, but they're gonna switch straight out.
Oh.
Maybe not.
They did get some energy out of that,
Yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah. I'm impressed, Lily Bear, that your solution is I'd probably need to watch it a few more times, because like normally if people are like, oh, it was alright, then that would make them like not want to see it again. They're like, yeah, I'm done with that. Thanks, Jay Slice.
Yeah, grazie tanto.
Playing the blues. What's the tagline on Tassie number plates? Why do you ask, Olivia? Jay Slice, is that your answer? That's the tagline on Tassie license plates is looking sharp, guys.
Isn't the tag where we are part of Australia?
Don't forget about us.
Don't forget about us. Don't leave us off the map. Isn't that it?
It is a lot of movie, yeah, but also, yeah, I'm just letting this go. But also, like, that's why I'm saying, like, if you get through like the first 45 minutes of scene setting, then like that kind of makes the whole rest of the film really click into place, and like you get it, like you're invested. Oh snap!
Oh,
that worked out so well.
Oh.
I think we shield here.
If that's a site,
That's fine, because we're about to play
Doesn't matter.
Rougham.
And then how much is left on Cresselia?
I'm more concerned about how much energy it's got, because I don't know.
Oh no, I think they'll get to a move.
One more charm. It took me.
Oh.
It was gonna be one more charm.
Madon. Oh, you got the charm through there.
Yeah, right.
I'm pretty sure you got
Right.
the charm through. So if you had survived that, you would have you would have knocked him out.
They went against the family.
Never go against the family, man.
Leave the gun, take the cannoli.
That's it. Oh, my brother had that as his message ringtone.
Yeah,
Every
yeah.
time you get a message, you go, leave the gun, take the canola.
Ours is just South Australia. That's it.
Well, ours has changed recently. It's Victoria, the COVID state.
Oh, wow.
But no, we're good. 50 days, I think, without a local
Hey, very nice,
so
very nice.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Oh, going for the shield. What are we going to do here? Let's go this one. The festival state, but it's nowhere on Wiki. Yeah, I do remember that. Maybe they changed it. Actually, that might be the old place now. They're explore the possibilities. I don't know why they decide, like, every few years, they're like, oh, we need an update. We need to update our image. Let's change what's on the license plates.
I know, that's where you change it, the license plate.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas majority of people in Victoria are driving Victorian license plate cars.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like you've gone interstate and they've looked at the license plate and gone, oh, it's the education
Yeah, right,
state.
right.
No. It's like we're all in Victoria, we're all seeing that. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
I don't think that's Vic. The Garden State?
No, we've changed. We've changed. I think it's, it used to be Victoria the place to be.
Yeah. There's a
And
comedian
was it
named...
the Garden State back in the 90s?
Okay, so it
think
was
it
the
is.
Garden State at one point.
Yeah, it was. I think it is the education state. I think it is. I don't know. Mine, I can't remember what mine says.
There's a comedian named Rich Hall. Have you heard of him?
No.
No, he's an American guy, and I remember him doing a stand-up bit one time. They quit.
Yeah.
Stand-up bit one time at the Melbourne Comedy Festival, at the Melbourne Comedy Gala, where he starts off with, great to be here in Melbourne, this place to be, if you read the license plates. A few years ago it was on the move, now it's just stuck here.
On the move. Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, that was one of them. New Jersey is the Garden State as well. I think I have heard that, actually. Maybe that's what we're thinking. Maybe Victoria was never the Garden State. Maybe we're just thinking of hearing the
No, I'm
Garden
pretty
State
sure it
on
was.
TV.
Hang on. Hang on.
What state is Victoria?
Hang on a second. I'm pretty sure it was the Garden State. Yeah, it's the education state now.
Yeah, sure.
Used to be on the move. We used to be Garden State.
Okay.
Yeah. So we had Garden State. Apparently we had Nuclear Free State. Nuclear. It's pronounced nuclear. Then we had Victoria 150 years. Then we just had Victoria. Okay. Then we had Australia 1788 to 1988. So the double centenary.
Sure.
Then we had Victoria Drive Safely. All right. Then we had Victoria On the Move. Then just Victoria again. Wow, straining brain cells there.
There's no
then
pattern
Victoria
to
the
these,
place.
is there?
Then Victoria the place to be. Victoria Stay Alert, Stay Alive, and now it's Victoria the education state.
So, like,
Despite the fact that we aren't the best education state in Australia, as a teacher or a former teacher, we are not the best education state in Australia at all.
what did they lead again? It was the Ontario, wasn't it?
I don't know. I was looking up license
Yeah,
plates for my own state.
Which, fair enough. I wouldn't take that away from you. Drive safe.
Well, it's good to go back through Victorian history.
I am gonna shield here.
Oh, good shield.
What an evolution. Yeah. So like some of them were like slogans for the state, and then others were like life advice.
Yeah. Stay alert, stay alive.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
And you know what? I've driven in Victoria before, and I genuinely feared for my life. Like I have been told by a Victorian that Australia has the worst that South Australia has the worst drivers, and he was very confident about that. Then I did go and drive in Victoria, and I'm like, if I see that guy again, I'm giving him what for? 'Cause-
No, honestly, Sydney has to be the worst state.
Okay. That would make sense because of just
Too
because
many
there's so
one-way
much of it.
streets.
Ooh, they're gonna counter us down before we can get them.
Oh, with Toxie, yeah.
Yeah, even if we had used the shield, wouldn't have worked anyway.
Well, they still had their shield, so
Yeah, exactly.
and they would have got to 2 sludge bombs before you would have got to another player up.
Thanks anyway, feeding or fading? Squigsy, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. How you doing? You haven't driven on Sydney's roads, have you, Lilybear?
They're all one-way streets in the city.
Oh, really? 90% of streets in
Yeah,
Tassie
they
are
are.
one way.
We,
Wow. Oh, that sounds very inconvenient.
My wife and I were driving when we first went to Sydney in 2014. We drove through the street, and I went down the wrong street, and I had to do a U-turn because I was driving to oncoming traffic.
Wow.
Yeah.
Holy.
Which was scary
I was-
because they
Yeah.
Sorry.
No,
on.
go on. Yeah, no, you go.
No, I was just saying it was just scary because they're coming at you at 50 kilometers an hour in
yeah.
the city. And you're just like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
I've got to
cool.
do a U-turn.
And they're like bloody Victorians.
They looked at the license plate and went, bloody
Yeah.
Victoria.
And I was half laughing at you, and I was half laughing at J Slice, who who said that they do still have the horse and carriage there.
Didn't you guys just get running water recently? Didn't you guys go out in the well and lift up the bucket? No, because it's funny when the Americans talk to me, they're like, have you guys got internet? I'm like, yeah, mate, I've got internet.
Wait,
Like,
have you
okay.
actually been asked that?
Yeah, I was asked that once. Who was I talking to? I can't remember. It was one of the American. I can't remember who it was, and they were like, "Do you have internet in Australia?" And I was like, "Yeah, man."
Yeah, we
It was on
do.
I think it was one of my early streams. It was like, you know.
I mean,
so
barely.
often,
We
like,
barely have internet, but
Well, I don't have internet. I'm using my phone internet.
yeah, right.
But no, it was one of my early streams. I was like, "Oh, where you from?" And they're like, "Oh, I'm from the US." And I was like, "Oh, cool. Wait, do you guys have internet in Australia?" I was like, "Yeah, man." Well, how do you think I'm coming at you tonight? Really? So,
Yeah, right. Yeah.
fun.
Oh yeah, we can take that just fine. Jay Slice says we just discovered fire. Lilybear says not driven, no, but the State 16s team was in GWS. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'll let this go. State 16's team was in GWS for a few years. I just recall having to get across 6 lanes to get off a freeway.
Oh wow. Have you ever driven in Sydney Fish?
Not in Sydney, no. And it does look awful. I did have to go to Sydney for like a work thing one time. Ooh. Incinerate Typhlosion. So that's on 40 energy. I will complete my story after this.
Go.
60. 80. I think Shield and Shadow Ball. Oh, they blast burned me, the cheeky devils.
Oh, sending solar.
So they're on 30 energy. Oh shit. Oh, we are in
Oh,
trouble.
if this is Thunderbolt.
No, Rock Slide.
Oh, that's alright. Rock slide is alright.
That's alright. That's good. Yeah, we should take this thing out before it takes us out. So, I mean, this thing's got to have Psycho Boost then, because, like, there is no way they would have thrown Rock Slide if they've got Thunderbolt.
If they've got Thunderbolts on it, yeah, it's like.
Oh, and they don't get the second one off either, so now they're on 30 energy, I think we said. Now it's 50. Now it's 70. There's a play rough. This might KO. Typhlosion's not particularly bulky. But it is resisted. There it is.
Oh. Plus, you had a bubble beam ready, like you. If it didn't KO, it was definitely within bubble
Yeah,
range.
but Typhlosion would have won CMP.
Oh, true. But yeah, well, they would have had to have thrown then.
They would have had to farm the well, if they built up to 100 energy, they could have blast burned the Wigglytuff and then straight blast burned the Jellicent, and I think we were on low enough health that would have done the trick.
We're KO'd, yeah. No, but I'm saying if it didn't KO, they would have had to have thrown anyway.
Yeah.
Because you would have just charmed, one more charm would have KO'd. Alright, I'm going to guess. Oh, I'm going to go Dino.
Ooh,
go.
nice.
Shiny Dino. Let's go.
Lily Bear, now she's torn. She wants to take Dog out, but she needs to have a guess. There we go. Lando is her guess. She got that in. Peng says Scraggy. And Chennai is saying Frillish. I'm thinking Lando or Galvantula. Can we get Galvantula? I think we can still get Galvantula. Poliwell from J Slice.
Oh, Poliwell.
Maddie from this guy. Also, I started telling a story. Oh yeah, I was in work for just like a training day. I was in work. I had to go to Sydney for a training day for work. We'd booked a taxi. We were put up in a hotel overnight. We booked a taxi to pick us up to take us to the training facility by 9 a.m. We organized to catch the taxi at like 8 a.m. and we walk outside and it's just like we walk up to the road and it is as far as the eye can see in both directions, bumper to bumper traffic. It gets to, like, we are waiting there for an hour and a half and the taxi does not show up. We have to call another taxi company to pick us up at short notice from this hotel and bring us there. We're also having to call the training facility because we were meant to be there half an hour ago and tell them, the taxi hasn't shown up, and they understand peak hour traffic in Sydney is going to be just a nightmare. The people that we called to get the new taxi, they actually showed up very, very quickly, and we were very, very appreciative of that, right? Because we were already late, and the last people, that they were telling us, oh yeah, it should be there soon, and just an hour and a half later, they weren't there. So we were frustrated, very relieved that these guys came so quickly. So what I ended up doing was calling the taxi company, and I said to them, like, oh, so yeah, we just asked for a taxi from this location, and we just wanted to let you guys know that the guy was like there super quick, so like thanks for that. And like the girl in the other room was like, so that's good, right? And I'm like, yeah, of course it is. Yeah, I just want to like.
I'm saying thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Like, thank you to you and the driver. And then she's like, oh yeah, okay, yeah. Well, we'll make sure to record that and like pass that on to the driver. Like she was so like shocked to get a compliment.
Instead of a complaint.
Yeah, right. But then, so obviously the driver heard this happen. And he was so appreciative of us doing that he took my phone number and said, when you're ready for me to pick you up and bring you to the airport, you call me and I'll come and pick you up.
Oh, that's awesome.
And we told him what time we were finishing. He was there an hour early, just waiting outside. And wow. Like he dropped us off at the airport, and he's like, yeah, if you're back in Sydney, you call that number again. Like, yeah, he was super appreciative.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's
you get real jerk taxi drivers sometimes.
Yeah. I have also seen some jerks. You also see some jerk passengers as well.
True, that's true.
If I pat Doggo's head, he'll be okay. To the reveal. Okay, let's put Lily Bear and Doggo out of its misery. It's shield on. Not bad.
Oh, shield on.
Also,
that is not a hundo.
I would have just told you it was shield on. You could have taken Doggo out.
I'll go then.
Yep, go ahead. Growing up in Malaysia, I always tisk people who said Sydney traffic is horrible. Is it bad in Malaysia? Apparently SA has been a festival state, gateway to the outback, the gateway to the outback, the wine state, the creative state, and the defense state. So I'm surprised by gateway to the outback and defense state. I'm just putting off going out in the cold. Is it that cold out there? You're quitting the guessing game. That's it, you're retiring. You've only seen festival.
Oh, good. No defense drops, so that's good.
Believe traffic in all Southeast Asian countries is bad. Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. There's probably less... So say what you like about Sydney traffic. It's at least controlled. Like, there's...
Yeah, that's true.
There's a lot of it, and that's its issue, but it's all kind of, all go in the same direction. Whereas my understanding, it might be like stereotypes that are perpetuated, but my understanding is that a lot of Southeast Asian countries, it's just like, you got to watch out in all directions because there could be like stuff flying at you from any direction. Left,
Yeah, but that's
right,
the same in
forward, up.
Italy as well.
Yeah, that's true as well.
Like, I mean, I've never...
Chennai is now competing as well. Everyone's trying to compete to see who's got the worst traffic.
Who's got the worst traffic?
And so Chennai, India would have the issue of like having that Southeast Asian, like everything's all over the place, but also with the congestion of Sydney. I'm guessing. There's no line on the road. We don't have elephant on the roads. We have cows. Wow. The cows wouldn't get out of the way very fast.
Probably not.
The best thing I can say to compete, definitely nothing on you guys, so you guys definitely win, but I do have from Italy, I was in Italy with the family at one point, and we come to a crossing on a road. It's not an intersection, it's just a single road with a crossing on it. We've got to get to the other side of the road. We press the button, and it stops the traffic. And the cars keep going. They do not care that the light is red, they just keep on driving. And
Nah, they do. They
right.
don't care.
And so we're waiting for like all the cars to stop before we can start walking, because we don't want to walk into running traffic. And our my great aunt who was with us, a local, she's like nudging us like, go on, and we're like, can't you see they're still going? And they're like, no, you got to just walk. Once you walk, they'll stop. And so
No, they won't.
well, what they did, to their credit, like once we actually took the leap of faith and stepped out onto the road, they did kind of come to a halt with, you could see through the windshield, they were like annoyed at us for having the temerity to step out in front of them.
Damn pedestrians.
Yeah, I know. Think they own the road.
Look, sorry, I'm just gonna... Hey, it's my 1500
Hey.
GBL win.
Very nice.
Not bad. Yeah. Again, haven't played... I never really used to play. I only played up until rank 7, got my elite TM, and then went, yeah, see you next
Yeah,
week.
see ya.
Oh, love this. Love this lead. Come on, bring me your Azumarill.
Bring me your Azumarill.
I'm actually going to overfarm because I reckon they're going to switch. Neutral damage, that's fine.
G'day,
Switch.
Dawn.
Oh,
Welcome. Thank you very much. The glasses were unplanned. We were both planning to go naked face, but we brought up aviators and we're like, oh, we definitely should add this to the ensemble.
yeah, we definitely should use
Yeah.
these.
Chena says there's no such thing called lanes. You can see bike, tractor, bus, cars, lorries all standing next to each other on the one road.
Nice. Shield. I will give you one shield.
This is all you'll get.
That's all you get, that's it. Because I don't... Oh, can I get to the power whip?
On the day of my daughter's wedding.
On the day of my daughter's wedding.
Get to the power whip. Shield. No shield. Okay then. I do have flame charge banked, so you're gonna have to throw. All right.
He held a gun to that Galvantula's head and said his brains or his signature is going to be on that battlefield.
Oh, and of course they got a vault switch through. There's the shield. Yep, I was expecting that. Oh, come on. We got that flame charge. This is taking a turn for the worse now.
I mean, yeah, the foul players are doing nothing. So you're right in this matchup. But Azumarill does have to carry the whole thing.
Sorry?
Yeah, the Azumarill does have to carry the rest of the battle.
Yeah. Ninetales is full health, I think. Should have thrown. Probably should have thrown. Should have thrown. What should I have thrown?
I think Ice Beam's a
I should have
better
thrown.
option, I think.
No, I should have thrown Flame Charge on Galvantula as soon as it came out. Instead, I switched.
Right. Think you got a shield here?
No, I'm gonna let this go. I'm gonna farm this because that's coming back. Yeah.
Okay, good call.
But now if they bring in Ninetales, I need to get to a Hydro, but I don't think they'll care.
Actually, no, I actually don't think it was a good call. I think you should have shielded the Scrafty.
Yeah. Yeah, that last foul play. But I was worried they had a move on
Yeah.
Galvantula. Because they got that Vault Switch through onto Talonflame.
Yeah, which is a big deal.
So I lost count. It was a great lead too. Like Galvantula beats this team. Yeah, couldn't do much there.
No can do.
Not much you can
No
do.
much you can do. I like how they would always say, like, because the adjective always goes first. It's not just adjectives. There's a few other participles that they switch around. So they would always say, instead of can you, they would say you can. So like, you can get me the water.
Yeah. Now, but does your nonno or do your grandparents or your dad or your mum, do they ever go get me the thing?
The thing. No, I don't think they
They
did
ever
that.
do that? They don't go, hey, go get me the thing. And you go, what thing? Go get me the thing. Go what thing? The thing over there.
The thing. Come on.
The thing. Go get me the thing. They don't
Thank
do
you
that.
for the follow blaster. No, they didn't do that.
Oh, my dad was the worst at that. We'd be in the shed and we'd go, Vince, pass me the thing. Go, Dad, what thing? Go get me the thing. And I go, what thing? Go, the thing over there. What's the matter with you? All right, shoot.
I mean, the closest I've got is just my one remaining nonno will just yell at you for things that you like don't make sense to be yelled at for.
Yeah.
So like oh nonno, can I go grab a beer? And he's like, Ma, of course you can. What are you doing? What are you talking about? Just go get it.
What's the matter, you?
Yeah, what's the matter, you?
I can't believe he shielded that big.
We'd have dinner there. I'd like get up and grab like a glass and a plate to bring to the sink, and he'd go,
Yeah.
Ma, Gefe, get more plates. You can carry more.
Okay.
All right, sounds good.
Gotta get rid of their shield. Oh, damn, I gotta get rid of their shield. They throw the Brave Bird, I reckon.
So you can go ahead and send Chennai. Chennai has redeemed Battlefish, so I'm gonna do 3 auto-rec battles with him while you're doing this set. Look, there's that Brave Bird. Woo! Woo! Boom!
They need to Earthquake now. But do they run Earthquake on this?
Thank you for shouting out, Dawn.
Great League.
I've seen kind of equal amounts Sludge Wave and Earthquake. I do think I see more Sludge Wave than Earthquake, so I guess that invalidates my previous point that I see equal amounts.
Oh, it's Hydro. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, they'll quit. Yeah.
So that Sludge Wave must be in the other one.
That was the Sludge Wave. Yeah. Before Dawn,
wow.
I was watching Before Dawn yesterday on Duel Links.
Cool story.
No, it was.
I believe you. I believe you.
No, because I just saw you Lily Bear shouting out.
Yeah. She was in chat a minute ago.
I was focused on my battle.
Yeah. That's fair.
No, but it's funny because one of my channel points is for me to stream on Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links.
Oh, is
I
that
used
right?
to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, for about how long did I play? 20 years. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! So yeah, I went to national championships. I went to Oceanic championships.
Jeez.
I think I was ranked 40th in Australia in 2012, something like that.
Out of like how many? Like how impressive is 40? Like it's not. How impressive is 40? It's not like 40 out of like 60, is it?
Out of 41.
Yeah.
No, like there's a huge player base in Australia. I think some of our tournaments. We actually had a tournament in Sydney that my wife and I we drove up. There was 1,200 people at it, which was a huge it's called a YCS event.
Yeah.
Which was the championship series. That was huge. But I didn't do well in that one because I was running an old deck that was nostalgic to me. So, but yeah, 2009 I was up in Sydney for Yu-Gi-Oh! Australian Nationals. Came 50th out of I think we had 300 turn up. And then 40th out of 400 in Oceanics. So
okay.
Right into it.
Yeah, great.
No, but just I saw because that just threw me. I was like, Before Dawn, I was watching them yesterday.
Nice. Also, welcome to the stream, PK Pogo. Thank you for following. This is a Matang.
Oh, hang on. I'm watching the stream. I wasn't watching.
Yeah. I forgot we were auto.
Oh my god! It's
I forgot we were auto wrecking for a second.
I was gonna say 1351 Metang. Ah, yeah, it's fine. You're investing Chennai, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this switch timer needs to go down again. There's just nothing you can do.
Back to 30 seconds.
Yeah. I want to see them drop it to 30 seconds and then like nerf some of the energy of some of those other moves.
Ah, interesting.
Oh, we would have flipped that right over.
I was gonna say you get to that future side, you basically won, but oh wow.
Oh, and they had another one? I could have won twice there.
I'd say GG, but that was a BG.
Yeah, that was BG.
That was BG. You battling again?
Yeah, so it's a set of 3.
Oh, okay, you go.
Ooh, okay.
It's not bad.
Oh, they get out of there.
That's not bad either.
Wait, what move is this running?
On yours,
Yeah, this fast move.
is that solar beam?
No, that's
Oh,
Seed
it's
Bomb.
like extra sensory.
Extra sensory. We got an extra
No,
sensory
is it?
executor.
Yeah, it's extra sensory. It's not.
Yeah, that
confusing.
makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because it's only 2 turns. I did grab like a big box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh, interesting.
Oh.
I did grab a big
Yeah.
box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and my a friend of mine grabbed a box of them himself, and we played with them against each other for a while, and I would always kick his butt, like so badly. Like it didn't actually last particularly long because he did just get tired of just being beaten so heavily.
Do you remember what deck it was?
I don't. It was it was like I think it was just something like a big collection of all the cards that like Yugi
Okay.
used in the series.
Oh, Yugi cheats.
Yeah. Yeah, so like
Part
yes,
of the cards, my
a whole bunch of those were like massive OP, weren't they?
Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh my god, we used to joke every time we go to a tournament. We're like, yeah, heart of the cards, heart of the cards. Yeah. No,
The
because
set also did come with like the Egyptian god cards as well, but obviously like it said on there like you can't use these in competitive play.
yeah, no, you can't. You can't. You can now. There are
Oh, what?
reprints, which actually because the reason you couldn't use them in the duel is because in the anime they had all these really weird effects. So like Slifer got its attack with as many cards in your hand. Ra, you could sacrifice a monster. No, sorry, you could sacrifice your HP, your life points to 1 life point, and then Ra would get that attack point, which wasn't listed on the card. Obelisk, you could sacrifice 2 monsters and you could destroy all of your opponent's field,
Right.
which again wasn't on the card. So people were playing with them and going, yeah, but in the anime, you can do this." I was like, well, no, you can't because it doesn't actually list it on the
Yeah,
card.
yeah.
But,
And I totally get
then-
how they'd make that mistake.
Oh yeah, and like half the time the guide cards would do what the player needed them to do. So yeah, Ra
Yeah,
turned
yeah.
into it turned into a phoenix and destroyed Joey Wheeler's field, and it's like that, but that doesn't make sense. Like it was, so yeah, it's they reprinted them, but they did list effects on them. So I've got them all upstairs actually, all the god cards.
Ooh. This is an
Oh,
interesting
that's
turn of events.
Nothing's gonna like this. Oh, Absol. Yeah, Absol went on.
But the Empoleon kind of ruins that.
Yeah, it does. I was just thinking that. I was thinking, Empoleon's gonna hurt this. So who won J Slice's auto rect one?
I
think it was Stumpy,
I wasn't
wasn't
able
it?
to stick around to the end, but yeah, Stumpy had a real good run of 3, so he just catapulted. Like I think just after 2 battles, he was in 2nd spot.
Oh wow!
Yeah, and then he did the 3rd one as well.
Because yeah, after my battle, I was like, "Oh sweet, I'm in the lead."
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then I came back after a while, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm not in the lead anymore."
yeah. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Yeah, I would have done very well, but I had a horror 2nd matchup.
My first auto rec team was amazing.
There we go, Stumpy one.
It was,
Was it?
yeah, it was like a proper GBL team. I was like, oh my god, this team is incredible.
Yeah,
This-
nice,
the
nice.
next two,
And you
the
capitalized?
next two. Sorry,
And you capitalized on it?
yeah,
Like,
I
you
won
got
the
the
first
point?
one.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I smashed him. But the second two, the teams were terrible, and I was like, yeah, no, I ain't.
Yeah, nah.
But I think I came second in. I think I came very close in the second. I think I won the third, or the other way around. But yeah, I think I won two. But that first team, I was like, yeah, this is like a proper GBL team. This
Yeah.
is sick.
Jace likes pointing out that I got an attack Deoxys in the second battle, in my second.
Oh. Alright, let's see what we do. 3, 4. Oh, I got a shield. Not a good matchup. The Stunfisk Talonbag. But to get the shield, probably
you've got
have
win
to
cons.
double shield. Sorry?
You got win cons.
Oh yeah, but gotta double shield this. Oh, they got the Mudslingter. Of course they did. So that's one. So they need 3 more. Which I don't think Incinerate will. 2. Talonflame survived a rock slide the other night.
Oh,
But
did
I don't
it?
think it will though. It did. But not. Oh, see that.
I think it's the
It
same
actually-
as Charizard, where it's like, if it's lost any HP, then it won't survive.
But it was weird. Oh, okay. Ooh. I think I gotta thunder this. Ice beam and then switch. I hate when it just stops and you're like, is it lag or did they
Yeah,
quit?
yeah. And I especially hate it when it was lag.
Yeah. All right. Are we in Power Whip range?
Oh, you might be.
Oh, I reckon I am.
I reckon
but
it's
I
worth
just wanna
going for.
farm a
Because
little
even
bit.
if not, you can also farm it.
Well, their energy dried out. Nah, I'm gonna Power Whip. Because they did get to Sludge Bomb very quickly. Alright, does G-Fist come back in? Oh, show me Skarmory. Or show me
Nah.
Pelipper. G-Fist comes back in. Alright, which makes me think, is it a fire in the back?
I know, Peng, it does. We also need to be able to trade Deoxys.
Yeah, that would be good, but I've got a decent Deoxys, so I'm not too upset with that.
I imagine
Shadow
it'd be
Ball.
decent for raid IVs. Like,
Oh yeah, sorry, for radar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, for PvP IVs. Yeah, no. But at least it gets to 1499, I think, which is good.
so yeah, mine's
Um,
1499
if
too.
they-
It's ranked 916, and it's that's like overall. So like, as far as what you can get from raids, I think it's like ranked 12 or something like that.
Okay.
Peng, do you only have like defense Deoxys that are above Great League cap, or are you just saying you don't have a Deoxys at all?
Easy. Oh,
Hey, Brown Baller. Can we have a shout out for Brown Baller, please? Are you streaming tonight? Or today?
Oh, you did it during Weather Boost. Oh, that hurts. That hurts.
Is this before
Wow.
you got into PvP? Sometime soon. Awesome. If we're still going by the time that happens, might get a little raid. I probably shouldn't say that, because if we end up going somewhere else, that'll be just such a shit move on my part. Or I could just actually follow through. I could say it and then actually raid you. Yeah, you know what the issue is. Like if someone else, like if another streamer comes in who's about to start raiding, and then I'm like, oh yeah, sure, we'll go check out. Oh yeah, no, I guess not. But no, I'm committing to it now. I will go raid Brown Baller after this stream. If he's online when we stop, that's the only caveat.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
little
fine,
thing.
Lily Bear. Taz is here. Taz is able to cover. Before I realized PvP, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, they were trying to farm, but it's double boosted Brave Boyd.
Boyd.
The Boyd.
Ooh.
Oh, the Boyd. No shield. What do you got? Tropius.
Ooh, alright.
Okay.
Oh,
I didn't see if that's
they
air
look
slash or
so
not.
good. Is that a shiny Basti?
Oh, air slash.
Oh, they are baller. Brown baller. That's so good.
This should KO. No, it doesn't. Oh dear.
Who designed those for you?
That's all right.
Sorry, 1UV, not doing raids in this channel. Also,
Hey, done for the set.
Well done,
Alright.
well done.
What
You
do we
found them
get?
on Google Images. Nice.
Oh, 4-1. Nice. That's not bad.
Yeah, 4-1. It's not bad. It's not bad.
4-1. That's not bad.
Yeah,
All right.
it's not bad.
Do you want the points for the rating for the encounter?
Yeah, let's go. All right, everyone place your bets. What's the reward encounter going to be? The crustle sandwich. Yeah, I like that one. Either that one or the golden Basti. Probably my favorite. Or the sphere with the... Is that wearing sunnies? Sphere with it. Oh, that. Yeah, no, the sphere is absolutely my favorite. 2 people saying Lando. We have gotten a shield on already.
Oh,
We've got a
yeah, I
Frillish.
hope you know.
1UB says Landorus, so 3 Lando guesses. We get a Frillish from Tazza. Lampant from Bound Baller. Good guess.
Oh, okay. I do need a hundo. I've got a Cenzo, which for those who don't know is a 14, 15,
That's
15.
right, that's right.
So yeah, I wouldn't mind a hundo.
We got a Scraggy and a Lampant. I'm gonna throw in. Look, I'm just gonna quickly work out whether. Whoops, no, that's not what we want. I'm gonna quickly work out whether Garvantula is still in the pool.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah.
I think it
we
is.
got Pupitar. Okay, so that's the list. If anyone has not placed their bet yet, or if anyone wants to change quickly. And I'm going to go with Pupitar, I reckon.
Okay. All right.
Pupitar.
Here we go. Here we go.
Flaffy. It's a Flaffy.
It's a Flaffy. God, it's a Flaffy.
It's a Flappy.
Alright, and we also need to do the rank or rewards back in the 2300s, I believe. Oh, nice. Love it. Nice.
Should have got it. Wow. Everyone revolting over the Flappy.
Over the Flaffy. Actually, I want to see how good it is. 841, I don't believe is the hundo. Nah, that's trash.
Yeah, get out of here.
Straight to the professor.
Straight to the dinner plate. Oh yeah, we got to rebuild our. The one thing I don't like about auto rec is so fun. I love doing it, but then I hate having to delete and then reset my party.
Oh, when you order it, yeah. Well, see, I had to delete the app because my adventure sync wasn't working.
Yeah.
And then it got rid of all my teams, and I've just gone, oh, I can't remember. So I'm just gonna start from scratch.
Were there a lot of teams?
Yeah, I had 3 Ultra League teams. I had 3 Master League teams. I had a couple of raid teams.
Wow.
My Sylph Cup, but I was lucky I tagged my Sylph Cup team. And then I had 4 GBL Great League teams, but they're all gone now. So I'm like, no, start from scratch.
Yep. Change places. Did you watch Futurama too? Was that a thing for you?
I was into that for a little bit. I did get very upset when I found out that Zach Brannigan was going to be voiced by Phil Hartman.
Why did that upset
And
you?
then, because
The fact that
he
he can't do it anymore, essentially.
he couldn't do it.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Troy McClure is one of my favorite favorite characters from The Simpsons. And then Phil Hartman is just incredible.
Yeah,
and when I found out that he was going to be Zach Brannigan, and then he couldn't because he died, it was like, oh, man, that's heartbreaking.
Yeah, I get that's fair enough. But I think
But
Zach Brannigan is still such a good character with.
Oh, he is. Leela, my love, would you like some more of the champagne?
Champagne. Oh, like
Champagne.
one of my most quoted things from anything ever is, "If we hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate."
That's is that when they go to that planet when Bender and Fry are in the army?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
And then Bender has to say I think he has to say ass, and then he'll explode.
Is that the same episode?
I don't know. I can't remember because they've been enlisted in the army.
I think you might be right. Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, that's I do like Futurama, but I'm not as well versed in it as I am with The Simpsons.
The other one I quote a lot from that episode is, don't quote it as much. It's like the key to a good unit is discipline, and that means a well-made bed. While you're under my command, you'll practice making your bed until you can do it in your sleep. You mean while we're sleeping in it? You won't have time for sleep, soldier. Not with all the bed making you be doing.
So it's stuff like that just you think, how do they come up with this stuff?
I know, right?
It's just fun. Like The Simpsons was like that. And then I don't know, I think they were trying to compete with Family Guy too much, and they just went a little bit in a different direction.
Too like zany and like random.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like there's the episode where Bart helps Mrs. Glick, and she's watching the telenovela, and you hear her go, "Filthy, but genuinely aroused," and you're like, "Where the hell did that come from?" And as kids, like my wife and I, we watched it as adults, and we were like, "What the hell? Where did that come from?" So we just quote that all the time. Filthy, but genuinely aroused.
Yeah.
Yeah, just gems like that. Oh, this is nice.
We should have this one. With the shield in hand, this is fine. Oh, not if we lag like crazy, though. That might have ruined it for us, actually.
I think you tank one body slam, though.
We got the charm in. Hopefully we survive. I don't think we survived this.
That's horrible.
That's such bullshit. That is just disgusting.
Quality game.
Yeah, right. Kenny says I hit leaderboards in GBL, but in my dreams. Baller says thoughts on Alan Momola in Prismatic. What do you reckon, Cenzo? Alan Momola in Prismatic. Have you looked at it?
Look, I have heard that it does get some good play. Me personally, and I will say this, I'm not a fan of Prismatic.
Yep. I've heard a lot of people say that.
I don't know. It and I was talking to one of my Team Dragonfall teammates, Triple Crit. The thing I don't like about it is you either run Talonflame or you counter it.
Yeah, right.
Like,
right.
I think there's a tournament I'm in, and basically everyone has Talonflame, and I've just sort of gone like, it's just, I don't know. It while the pool of Pokemon was quite diverse, you sort of were narrowed in what you had to use.
Yeah,
so,
that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know. Alola it does get some good play, but because what's the water type people using?
Well, they're mostly
I'm using
going
Lantern.
for Lantern or Quagsire, and then some people are going in Polygon as well. Seeing very few Alamomola.
Yeah, I'm running Lantern. I've got one. I had one built, and I thought, you know what, it does beat few Pokemon in this. It does lose to a lot of Pokemon in it, but yeah, I already had one built, so I was like, yeah, that'll do for my water type. But I don't know if you could invest in a Lantern. I'd prefer that
It
than
would
Alola.
it would be very nice against the Quagsire Talonflame core. Would also I imagine generally beat fighters, but I'm guessing because I haven't actually looked into it. Probably would have the upper hand against Dugong. I think Hypno would probably beat it.
Yeah, see, if you're gonna run something because it has Psychic, I'd just run Hypno. There's
Yeah,
confusion.
right. Glasgow,
Like
which a lot of people
the fact
run.
that
Like
Gliscor is pretty good too.
yeah. Well, Aloe would beat that.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
Gliscor is a prominent Pokemon, and it's a good matchup against that. So yeah, you do get some play against some Pokemon, but then you would lose to Pokemon like Wishmacotte or Shift Trade.
Yeah. But then so do other waters.
Well, that's right, but I think with Alola Malola, just the waterfall, not waterfall. What's the Hydro Pump Psychic?
Yeah.
Just takes too long to get to.
Yeah.
Whereas at least Thunderbolt, you can get to it a bit quicker.
Yeah.
And there's quite a few neutral matchups for Thunderbolt in this cup.
So it takes 7 waterfalls to get to a Psychic. So that is 21 turns, as opposed to the Thunderbolt on Lantern takes 16 turns, I reckon. So that is a big difference.
Well, so, yeah, it's a lot quicker. So, and I mean, if you're going for an end game Pokemon, I'd prefer Lantern.
Yeah.
Plus, it gets stabbed from both Thunderbolt and Hydro Pump, whereas Alola Malola only gets it from Hydro Pump.
But Psychic is handling the fighters better. Thunderbolt is just neutral against pretty much anything. But that's kind of a small consolation, I reckon.
But I mean, look, I'm running Hypno.
Yeah.
So,
and the Thunderbolt's also good against your Drifblim and like if people are running Empoleon and Talonflame as well. So yeah, it's not neutral against everything.
Yeah. So that's look, I think with this cup it really does come down to preference. But you either run Talonflame or you counter it. That's basically what every team does.
I'm running it.
I'm running it because it's Talonbay. It's my favorite Pokemon. Yeah. As soon as I saw it in this cup, I was like, well, I'm going to run it.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, that's happening. And luckily for Talonflame, it's just that one is just the least open group of the not very open meta. So,
yeah, exactly.
Like, it was definitely.
I think you run Talonflame or Blaziken.
Yeah, I was trying to make Crustle work for a bit because of it just being such a hard counter to Talonflame. But then, like, if you're going to go that route, then just go Probopass.
Exactly, and I've seen a lot of Probopass, a lot of Talonflame Probopass teams, which does make sense.
And they also both do really badly against fighters.
Well, that's right. And I was going to say, if you get a counter counter Pokemon, Probopass becomes kind of useless. But look, I had a match where I had Talonflame lead into a Probopass, and there's nothing I could do. I literally switched out straight away, got hard counted, and then you just go, well, I can't do anything. But that's the nature of the game. That's the nature of any sort of tournament like this. But I don't know. I wasn't a fan of when I was looking at it. I was like, I don't really want to participate in it. No, because I did enjoy. What was the last cup we had? No, it wasn't the last month. It was the one in... No, it was the one that we had in February.
Mate, you could say what cup did we play yesterday, and I wouldn't remember.
Well, the February Cup. I enjoyed.
Yeah, that's probably Labyrinth.
I enjoyed that. Labyrinth, yeah, that's it. Yeah, Labyrinth. I enjoyed Labyrinth. Thank you, Dijon, Spicy. That's the whole point. We're suiting up tonight for GBL.
Sorry, let me quickly catch up on some of these. Welcome in DeFi. The Aviators were a last minute decision. They or not even last minute, post minute decision. Like that we decided on stream. Goodbye to Jay, even though he's probably long gone by now. Brown Baller pointing out that it is very bulky. DeFi is running Crawdawns in the red slot and getting some wins because it's a good counter to your Hypno and Talonflame combo. Lily Bear looked at Crawdawn for her team, but didn't gel. Didn't gel. Got my first opponent out of 5 today that has out. Wow, okay, not seeing too many talent at the moment. And Brown Baller showing off the Crossel Witch. DeFi says Spice Index is going to explode this month. Dijon, hey, welcome in. Nice costume. He says, yeah. And Misa76, thank you for the follow. And Dijon, thank you for the follow as well. And Cenzo's Halloween
Dijon's
costume.
in the Dijon's he's a streamer over in the US. He inspired me.
Oh yeah, we got the shout out. Lovely Tazza.
Yeah, he inspired me to start streaming.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I was watching his stream and I went, if this guy can do it, I can do it. I love you, Spicy. I'm just kidding, mate. I love you.
Decision made because of me. Alright, let's go. Blongvu.
It's still not the Once Upon a Thumb.
Yeah, no,
that's gonna be the
nothing can
best
compete
name.
with that. Nothing can compete. Ah, great. Well, that's actually this. I was still thinking like our that team that Chenna suggested, and I was like, if we were running that, then we would have been in trouble. But
oh god, the Surf Edge Marrowak.
yeah,
that was in the back. G-Fizz, yeah.
Oh, excellent! Thank you, DeFi.
They don't respect the ice beam.
Yeah, wow, that's.
Oh, thank you, DeFi. Thank you very much. Yeah, they didn't respect that ice beam at all.
Again. Lily Bear's dog has been sick all day, so she's been having to take it out to relieve itself every hour or so. Ooh, so
this is not fun.
Those counters are doing more damage than the licks.
Yeah, but they still do it. They're still piling up like that. Oh.
Well,
Those
what I'm
licks are
saying is
hurting.
we could probably win the switch here.
I can let it go.
Yeah, do they have 2 body slams though? That's the problem.
Yeah, but they do have 2 body slams in their energy drive, so you can still come in. But no, looks like they don't.
It just feels so clunky right now.
GBL.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to restart my app after this battle.
Yeah, that was happening to me the other night.
Yep.
It was very, very clunky.
5 days? Ooh, this is good.
Ooh, it's very good. You love to see it. Is that right? Isn't that right, Spicy?
Isn't it right, Pikachu?
Pikachu. My son actually loves Pikachu.
Yeah, everyone
I
does.
spent. Oh yeah, but he's 1 year old. He had no idea what was going on. We went to Time Zone or something, and there was a Pikachu on the shelf, and it was 4,000 tickets. So I ended up spending $40-50 on these games to try and get the tickets. And I got the tickets, and I got the Pikachu off the shelf, handed it to him. He pushed it away. And I was like, wow, I'm so glad I spent all my time and money
Far
getting
out.
the Pikachu. You didn't want little bastard.
Yeah, you Pepperoo. You Stronzo.
Yeah, little bastard.
Bastardo. Bavangul.
No, but it's funny because he's my kid, but you think, but he is blonde haired, blue eyes.
Oh, is that right?
unbelievable. Everyone says to me, "You sure he's a kid?" I go, "We're still waiting for the test." But yeah, blonde hair, blue-eyed Italian kid.
Love
It
all
should be
always.
easy.
Thank you for that. Welcome into the stream.
Oh, I love always. Hello. AB. No, wait. Is it AB? AB. Yeah. Paddler's looking sharp. Yeah. Well, we're trying. Two sexy Italian men.
When the moon hits your
Nisa.
eye.
Hey, I actually sang that at a talent show.
At a
And I
talent show.
won.
Oh, that's
Talent
golden.
And I won. And then they said to me, "Do you want to sing every Saturday night at a club, an Italian club?" And I said,
What?
no thanks.
You were that good?
But I regret it. I was a 10-year-old. I should have just gone, yeah.
Oh,
let's
10.
do it.
Right.
Yeah, I was 10. So I was like, ah, nah.
When I go to Pokemon Center.
Hi, love always. You got any raids yet? Well, we might start raiding after this. I need that Hundo Lando. Because last night I invited Love Always to a raid and she got a Hundo, didn't she?
Oh, nice. So now you're hoping that
Yeah.
Hundo luck rubs off on you.
Yeah, I
Wild
hope
Devil
it comes
Log?
my way now.
I mean,
Sorry?
I think Wild Devil Log is this person's name. So I think we got a second place now.
Oh.
After like All My Thumb or whatever it is. And this
Once
one's
Upon a
actually
Thumb.
Once Upon a Thumb. Was that it?
Yeah, it was Once Upon a Thumb. Oh, do they go for the shield? Oh, nice.
Oh, bummer. So now we are gonna lose. I was trying to catch a Shadow Ball, and it did not pay off.
I think they've done well.
I mean, I could build up a bunch of energy with the Oxus and maybe pressure it with the Thunderbolts. I should have waited out the switch clock there. Come on, fish.
Yeah, Spicy actually taught me that. You
Waiting out the switch clock, yeah.
'cause I always just used to switch straight away. And then I watched him stream and he was like, "Just gonna wait this out." And I was like, "What are you doing, man?"
Yeah. Just why are you just waiting?
And then he showed me. He was like, "Yeah, this is why we do it." And I was like, "Oh, I get you now."
Ah, right. That's what you're talking about, Ping. They got us with our own trick.
Oh, that's horrible. They're running a hex with Bubble Beam. Interesting.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, because normally if it's hex, you would expect Shadow Ball Ice Beam, but I reckon they built up. That's Shadow Ball.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's fine. That's fine. As long as they don't catch here. Oh, boo.
Oh,
Hey, triple crit.
pray that.
Bubble beam. What prick? What a prick. DeFi, I
Your
think the
destiny.
nail's actually better. Although this is not the first time you and I have disagreed on a Pokemon. Oh! Oh, come on! Oh, if this is like,
Oh my god.
if this is power up punch, ice punch, that is even better.
I reckon this is a psychic and you'll survive. Oh, it's Ice Punch! Oh, you got this. Oh, GG's.
We have been debuffed, so I'm not sure entirely whether this Shadow Ball KOs.
But even if it doesn't, you can get to a Bubble Beam at least.
I mean, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be real tight. See, we should have Bubble Beamed first to make it a lot safer. So I think this Ice Punch KOs. And that was a lot of energy as well. Oh, no.
Oh,
There it
Bubble
is.
Beam.
There it is. There it is.
Easy. This should KO. I mean, really.
Yeah, it should. It's a better bloody KO. Yeah. Oh! Oh, you... Wow.
Oh, Madonna.
Madonna, mamma mia.
Mamma mia, aiutami Dio, che cazzo Gesù Cristo,
Oh, Dio mio.
Oh, well.
What a pizza pie.
I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm gonna have a heart attack now.
Oh, man, Visa says Susan,
Oh,
great, thanks,
dude.
mate. What a battle, I know, right? Taking down some monsters, yeah, these have been some solid battles right now.
Wow. No triple crit, we're not Men in Black, we're two sexy Italians suiting up.
Here you go.
Oh, wow. Jesus. Oh, that battle.
So, I wonder if they, like, did have an ice punch ready
Yeah,
and they just gave it up.
Oh, that's so...
Now, Pikio,
Wow.
thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream, buddy. Oh, Sableye, we do not like seeing this at all.
Not at all. I did just purify one myself,
Ooh,
actually.
did you?
I did. I've always wanted to run it, but I might just stick to the safe team now that we've gone up 236 points in
Yeah.
2 days.
P Rome's Dank, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. How has your weekend been? Wow, that does a lot of damage.
Oh.
And there goes Sableye. And Razor Leaper, gross. Just.
At least you get a
gross.
shoot. Do you get there? Oh my god, that is close. Oh. Che rumbo coglione.
Yo, it's just to be Leaf Tornado.
Or
Acid
acid spray.
is- yeah,
Acid spray.
that's my second guess.
That's what they do apparently.
Yeah. Which is fair enough. As like, that is a perfect Pokemon to run Acid Spray on.
Yeah, exactly. Because someone in my stream was like, why are you running Leaf Blade on it? I'm like, what do you mean? It's a grass type. Run a grass move. And he's like, no. You run Acid Spray. I was like, oh, okay.
No point throwing this charge move, eh? We're not going to get to 3 Rock Slides, are we?
Yeah, you get to 3. Even if you throw, they're just going to farm you down. Because they don't want your shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That Acid Spray did that for us. I think we might have actually turned that around if we went Acid Sprayed.
Yeah. If they leaf Tornado, then, or Leaf Blade, then you would have been fine, but that Acid Spray hurts. But that's the whole point of Grass Hole, is to drop the defensive fast move pressure. Just takes you out.
Peng, have I tried Leaf Storm Roserade? I haven't tried Roserade, but I've tried Leaf Storm Ludicolo, which was fun. Conchino Mum, hey, welcome in.
Heather, how's it going? How you feeling?
Oh, you're on real name basis with her, are you?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. We're tight. We're best friends.
Yeah, me and Conchino. Me and Heath.
Yeah, we're best friends. Yeah, I was gonna Uber her some tacos, but she'd already eaten.
Yeah, okay, sure. Do you want to just fire now, please?
Oh man, I'm telling you, these moves, you go to tap and nothing happens. And it's
Yeah.
like, why? Like, then Niantic tell you to check your connection, and it's like, mate, my connection's fine.
Yeah, I know, they do that all the time. Like, oh, check to see you're connected to the internet.
Check your connection. Oh jeez.
Try restarting
Yeah.
the game.
Try close all your apps.
Yeah.
Try restarting it. Check your connection. Here's a free raid pass.
Ooh, we got a...
Ooh,
Toxicroak in
oh, look
this.
at this. Toxicroak for Kachino, Mum.
So what do we send in? We'd be sending in the Gelatin, I think. What was the lead again? It was... I did believe you. I did believe that he sent you tacos. Tacos I love, yeah.
Fun.
So what was the lead again?
Good question.
Oh, it was the Altaria.
Oh, it's ours. Yeah, so you're going with jelly. Yeah, and then you say quickly. Don't psycho it. Yeah, Kachina Mama, you can't kill a Toxicroak in front of her. She don't like it.
Ooh, I want to try and catch that.
Oh,
That's fine. We'll shield here.
probably just Shadow Ball.
Yeah, which we should be able to get to. I'm tempted
I think you
to
can.
like build up to Shadow Ball and then switch out to Oh, hello! Oh no! No!
Oh.
Oh, we actually.
Oh no!
Oh no! I tapped the Wigglytuff just as I was switching to that Bastiodon as well. And like it completed the bubble, and then it's like, oh yeah, right, you wanted to switch. I'll bring that in. And I'm like, no, stop! Cancel switch. Which that is.
Whoa, where'd you go?
Yeah. Ah!
Malo.
Mana, giù la miseria. Porca maiale.
I can hear Nonna having a heart attack in the background. Oh, Jesus Cristo, aiutami. Oh.
I'm slowly picking up more and more things that I like, that I heard every now and then from the nonni.
Sì, allora io poi parlo italiano perché ha studiato per 13 anni alla scuola elementare, alle scuole secondarie e ogni weekend si va a casa della nonna per dormire, per mangiare e lei non parla inglese, lei solo parla italiano. Se io non capisci quando parli italiano e allora io ho studiato per parlare italiano con mia nonna e adesso telefono a nonna, come amo, lei bene, anche bene e viene per mangiare.
So, what Cenzo said there was, I'd like directions to the train.
Alto sinestro.
No, it was talking about how he's been learning Italian for 30 years. He'd go to the nonno's house every weekend and only speak Italian there. Did I get that right?
Yeah, and I had to learn because try to speak Italian to me, I wouldn't be able to speak Italian to her, English to her because she's nearly 90.
Yeah.
Benedigo, and she can't speak a word of she can speak very broken English, but the first time she met my wife, who's Australian, she said that, "Allo, tu sei italiano?" And my wife goes, "No, I'm Australian." And she goes, "Madonna, non parlo italiano con Kiss, Vincenzo, si pensa si vuole un sposo Kiss." I said, "Look, no, we just started dating, relax." But now she loves my wife, and my wife and her, it's so cute when they speak because my nonna will go, "Tu hai mangiato?" Sì, no poco. Oh, excuse my language. Not this again.
Kachino mum, yeah, I didn't mind the language, but we tend to block those terms in case like we allow it and then someone tries to use it later in a non-PG sense. If someone's actually like calling someone else a whore, so we just block it for that reason. Misa wishes that they could speak Italian as well. Yeah, it's I mean, being able to learn another language is like it's hard but very rewarding.
Oh, it is, and because I speak dialect, so when I learned proper Italian, I would go home to go to my nonna's house on the weekend, and I'd say, "Nonna, senti, poi parlo italiano," and she'd go, "Come?" Like, what? I go, "Parla italiano." She'd go, "No, tu parli calabrese, non parli chi se mette."
I mean, you've got to then do these things. You got to say these things in English as well, because I'm understanding you.
So I would go learn proper Italian, and then I'd go home or go to my grandmother's and speak to her in Italian, and she would never understand because they speak a different dialect. Which where I'm from, my family are from Calabria, which is in the south. So if you imagine Italy as the boot, we're sort of the toe of the boot. So yeah, I would try to speak to her in proper Italian, but because she wouldn't understand, she would tell me, "No, don't speak this crap. Speak like a Calabrese." So yeah, we had to learn how to speak Calabrese.
So can you speak like can you switch back and forth between like grammatically correct Italian and the Calabrese dialect?
Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. Yeah. So when I had my Year 12 exam, it was an oral exam, and we had to. Oh yeah. Oh no, Frankfurt. Oh you throngs. I'm talking Italian now. I'm talking Italian. I've forgotten.
Alright, quickly concentrate on the battle. I do want to call out, yo, it's me, Foyo, who is a streamer. Can we get a shout out for her? Welcome into the stream. Really good to have you here. Says, I don't mean to do a racism, but I have to say that as an American Italian, guys without a New York or New Jersey accent is slightly surprising. It happens, yeah. Not every Italian went to New York and New Jersey. Some of them did come to Australia.
I mean, if you want, we can talk with a Brooklyn accent. I mean,
I don't know. I don't think we can.
That might make you feel comfortable. Come on, 2 flame charges.
And Kachino Mum is now also worried that pretty much all of her messages are going to get blocked. Real mature.
Oh, Breakbird! Oh no, come on! I hate Incinerate.
Bummer.
Much as I love Talon Flame,
man.
I hate Incinerate.
You did the same thing I did. You got out of the...
Oh, and it closed. Che essa merda, vaffanculo portu. Che sta partita, vaffanculo.
So what part of Italy your family from, for you? Scouser 1987, thank you.
Where's your family from, Fish?
Don't get Fish started with accents. So dad's side is San Giorgio. San Giorgio La Malata. Yeah, I think I have to specify that. There's like 14 San Giorgios.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's like a lot of San Giorgio.
So the south, yeah.
Oh.
Oh wow, yeah, nice. And the mum side is from the middle, so like Lazio, the Roman area.
Oh yeah. See, we're Calabria and Napoli, but my mum's half Australian, so
yeah.
It's so funny watching her try to speak Italian.
Oh really?
Perché lei parla con italiano come questo?
Oh, yeah, I'm like that too. That's so me.
No, I always give her crap for it. I'm like, mamma, tu non puoi parlare italiano perché tu non parla inglese come italiano. And she's like, shut up, Vincent!
See, I could hear you kind of anglicizing that Italian accent. I wonder if like that if that came across to the non-Italian viewers as well.
Yeah, no, I was putting that on people. Okay, so Pharaoh. What's the chances they have a zoom roll in the back?
I'm gonna say 100%.
100%?
Yeah.
Hey, if it's 100%, then we're pretty alright. Oh my god, it is a zoom roll.
I mean, it was 100%, so... Yeah, Tyrannosaurus Dad says or Basti. It was going to be Azu or Basti. Yeah, I know. It's a bit obscure. Like most people don't get it, and the first thing they think of is ooh, stinky.
This is gonna be a pain, but I think I just have to get to 100 energy. Oh, mirror shot. Oh,
ooh,
wow.
Interesting.
See, I don't even think thunder. They're trying to go for the attack drop.
I mean, well, you should win the mirror. It's like J.
Well,
Robin
the fact that
stats.
throwing.
Oh, is that a poker reference as well? Oh, right, yeah. I see. I never put that together myself.
Oh, I really need their shield. So Talonflame is back. So throw the flame charge. So there's their shield. Oh, 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 oh.
Lily Bear, I think he's talking about like the word fish. I think he didn't know that the word fish meant bad person at poker. Yes, exactly. Nailed it.
That's a thick one. Oh, that's a thick one. Is it Ice Beam? Oh, damn it. Play rough. Get out of here. I don't think we can farm.
Bockwurst baby, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. How you doing at the moment? Oh, you did get it right. You were making funnies.
Oh, man.
Did you just throw a
These
power
mirror
whip at it? Making whale on a heater. Yeah, that perfect. Like, because you spend so much money on the game, makes you a whale on a winning streak.
We're gonna run out. We're gonna time out again.
Yeah. Thunder does more. Yeah.
Far out.
Yeah. Thunder is the better move to go with there. Single resisted versus power whip double resisted.
Double is Thunder. Okay.
That's why you win the mirror match against mirror shot Pharaoh.
Because you've got Thunder. Or...
Yeah, you've got that only single resisted move. Whereas, like, yeah, mirror shot's only single resisted as well, but Thunder's doing a lot more damage than mirror shot is.
Yeah. We got to Thunder a few times actually.
Dijon, if you don't mind me asking, well, can we ask numbers? Can we talk about how much we're spending? Like, say over a month. Doggo's sleeping. Okay, good. Hopefully doesn't wake up in the middle of the night and have to go again.
Oh god, Venusaur.
You don't even know. You don't keep track of it. Ooh. Yeah, that's a problem. I don't have no issue at all with people spending heaps of money on the game, but they better keep track of it. Yeah, right. I could actually tell you exactly how much money I've spent on the game, like, since I first got the game, download the game. Oh no, sorry, Lilybeth. Why did Automod block that? Thank you, Lilybeth. Because the poker background. Yeah, you're right. That's a very good call. I like that. And even, like, I've still got all the details of my poker comings and goings as well. I use an app to track it all. Last thing you bought was the Shiny Mew? As in you paid for the event? The Kanto event? A silly amount. So yeah, my secret is I tend not to buy remote raid passes. And how'd you find that, Dad? I'm never gonna say that again. How'd you find that, Tyrannosaurus? Yes, Lily Bear, good call. You can see this poster here, very small, but that is Lily Bear painted that, and that is for Magikarp playing poker. Oh, Debbie with the host. Thank you, Debbie.
Hey, Debbie.
I don't know if she can hear us right now, but how did your stream go? I did see you were online before. Brown Ball says it's not a gambling problem if you're winning.
That's true.
So, well, actually, so poker is defined. I don't know if it's like legally or like poker's not a game of not a gambling game. It's considered a game of skill with an element of chance in it. But yeah, it is definitely it's more skill based once you know what you're doing than luck based.
Oh dear. I don't think we get here. I don't think we get to Braybird.
Oh no, Pikio says there was problems with Debbie's stream. Hence the host instead of the raid, I'm guessing.
No.
I'm sorry to hear that, Debbie, wherever you are. Sorry, Cenzo.
No.
Mi
Jeez.
dispiace.
Ah, yeah. Sorry. Just a pain in the ass with these leads.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, and Mew. Oh my god, I'm sick of seeing Mew leads. If they stay in the wild card and serve, which they do.
Also, that sucks to hear, Lilybear. I mean, Lilybear, you know what you're doing a little more than what some of the others at those pub games do. I'm glad to hear the stream was still good, Pikio, because yeah, Debbie's great with like the way she connects with her viewers. Oh, there we go. Hey, Debbie. Yeah, now some classic Aussie internet trouble. Otherwise, good night. I'm glad to hear it.
Don't worry, Debbie. I'm still
yeah,
waiting.
Chenzo's had some nightmare, and I had some troubles too when I moved into this new house. Didn't have internet here for a couple of months as well. So yeah, we've all experienced it. Australian internet is horrible.
It really is. Ah, damn it.
How has your weekend been, Debbie? So with shields down, this is looking pretty good.
Yep. Let's go straight hydro.
Yeah, just
I'm just worried about Mew. What
Just
second movie?
light up that
I
hydro.
wonder if it's got flame charge. I'm gonna over farm though. Get to 100.
yeah, that's fair.
Oh, just that last match really annoyed me, especially
Yeah,
the
sorry.
Ferrith. Like, oh, throw it now.
How much HP did that Mew have left? Could you ice
It was in
beam?
the yellow. It wasn't in the red yet.
Yeah, I think ice beam would probably be okay there. Oh,
probably should
that
have undercharged.
sucks so much.
I think it's okay. I think we survive.
Yeah, but you've got two
Yeah.
more Pokemon to deal with, don't you?
Yeah, it's not. I still got Ferrith. If it's Mew, this is okay.
Your phone's coming up real tiny on my screen, so I'm missing
it?
a lot. Yeah,
Okay, it's Mew.
which is fine. It's
Alright.
it's the way I've got my setup here.
If this is a fire type, then we're screwed. Oh god, it's toxic.
Yeah, equally screwed.
Yeah.
Just as screwed as before.
It's gonna go straight thunder.
Yeah. The one time you don't have Psyshock.
Yeah. The only thing I really need it for is.
Yeah, Lilybear's right. You are screed.
I am screwed.
Madonna. Stupid fat fingers.
Oh, that's annoying. They could have just farmed down. That Mew, I was thinking of catching on Azumarill, but I lost count.
Yep.
I think this is my second last.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Cool.
And we're 0 for 3 in this set so far. Which is fantastic.
Excellent.
After going, what did we go? 4-1, 3-2, 4-1, whatever it was. Oh,
Wow. Well. Alto Sinistra. Alto Sinistra.
Alto Sinistra.
Alto Sinistra.
Oh, God. Big. Zoomer probably would have been a better play there. Because this is better late. Especially if it has discharge, which it would.
I don't know if you've noticed this, but when I'm wearing a suit, which is very rarely, and I've got it buttoned up, I feel like my posture is so much better. Like I can feel myself sitting up straight.
I was walking down the stairs in the suit, and I could feel the arrogance just
emanating,
just flooding. Yeah, just absolutely flooding through me, and I was just like, "Yeah, I'm sexy."
Play a bit of LMFAO on the way down.
Oh, I know it. Oh, see, is this Hurricane? I reckon it is. Oh, beautiful. And of course they get that damn ES/3.
And actually, also interesting is that when I do wear a suit, it's never this one. I have a blue suit somewhere, but like I don't know where that went.
Oh,
I thought I had it in the house, but apparently not. Must still be in storage.
that might have been the wrong play because they're going to go through discharge. Oh, but they empty all their energy, so that's all right.
Gizmo.
I wonder
Baggins.
though.
Thank you for the follow.
Do they keep their shield for this or for Pelipper?
I have not been paying enough attention. I'm gonna say Pelipper. I believe so, yeah, because blue suits I don't think were very much a thing in the 1920s. Thank you, Gizmo. Welcome into the stream. How have you been? How's your weekend been? How do you have two suits? Okay, interesting thing. I have a story, which is, I think it's an interesting story, but it's a sad one. So I'm gonna wait until after the battle here before I tell it.
Sounds ominous. Very.
Yeah. You Pancho says, "Did you get hired by MIB?" I mean, enough people have suggested that I think we're gonna have to quit because it's not a secret enough anymore. Too many people know. So either we're gonna have to like neuralize the camera, or we're just gonna have to quit. Il mafioso.
Wow, I think that's a 0-5. Wow, what a way to finish. I went up 15 points the whole night after getting 2 4-1s.
Bravissimo.
That is brutal. Oh, freaking. That is brutal.
Way to make that better. Like it's it all washes away now. So.
Well, I see Spice.
Ooh, you cut out for a second. Oh no, Cenzo, oh no. Oh no. Oh, is he back? I think he's back.
Hello?
Yep, you're there. Whew.
Sorry, go on with your story.
You said something as you were catching the Froakie.
Yeah, no, go. Sorry, don't worry about it.
You Pancho says I was playing 2 accounts on the 2850 ELO range. One got to legend, the other got to ace. Wow, okay.
Wow.
Were they playing the same teams? So, 2016 January. I did not own any suits. Yeah, the Aussie internet. I organized a trip to Singapore and Thailand with my friends. The first time I think I was going to have been overseas without it being like a family trip with my parents. So yeah, first time like overseas on my own, really exciting. My nonna had been sick and getting steadily more so at the time, and on the day we were meant to leave, we're at the airport and I get a call from my mum saying that Nonna is not responding right now and we don't know how much longer she's got. So it's still like a couple of hours I think till the flight leaves. I have to sneeze. I'm gonna ruin it by sneezing. Sorry about that.
Salud.
Gracias. So I have to spend the next couple of hours trying to work out what to do. Do I go on this trip? Do I not go on the trip? If I don't go on the trip, like I'm having to call the insurance company, finding out what my options are, having to call the travel agent that organized the tickets and find out what they can do. In the end, my dad, it was his mum that was sick. And his opinion on the matter, obviously very important to me. He's very, very, passionately tight with his family. So he told me, look, go, take the trip, it's fine. I just need you to be home for the funeral. And we'll try and hold the funeral off as much as possible. But yeah, we'd like you to do that. So what that meant for me was, okay, I did take the flight over to Singapore, and the plan was to try and arrange to cancel the Thailand leg. The Singapore was meant to be like 6 days. Instead of my friends going off to Thailand for the second leg, I would divert back to Adelaide for the funeral. So I'm spending like as enjoyable as Singapore was, it was punctuated with like
Worried.
Like phone calls to all these different places, trying to get these flights organized and like trying to make sure the insurance would cover it. It was even at one point I was at Universal Studios in Singapore Universal Studios on a log flume ride, and like the attendant was watching me just as the log was kind of slowly moving off, like I'm on the phone going, okay, so has that gone through? So you took my card details, you're fine, you don't need that anymore, okay, gotta go, bye.
Oh shit.
So oh, by the way, I don't think I mentioned that she'd actually very important point, she actually did pass away like during the flight to Singapore. So that made that necessary to kind of cancel the Thailand part of that trip. I brought all this up because on the day that I got back, we had to go get me a suit because I didn't own one. And,
for the funeral.
And I was I was gonna talk at the funeral as well. I read out a speech that had been written by her children. So, like, in particular needed a suit for that. Being, up in front of everyone. So that's why I got this thing, and I have barely ever worn it since. That was 4 years ago. I've got that the other one that I mentioned, the blue suit that is the one that I wear more often. Lily Bear, I'm sure I told you that part of the story.
It looks good.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Hopefully I didn't just ruin the stream with that sad story.
No, I mean, look, death's a part of life.
Yeah,
and we can't live without understanding that we're all going to go at some point. So I mean, it's not about bringing it down. I mean, it's just that's life.
Yeah, of course.
And you won't be able to enjoy it unless you know that there's an end to it. So, I mean,
Salud.
I get it.
All right, let's go.
Anyway, well,
ooh, not good. That is a shit old lead. Sorry, go on.
Yeah. No, I was just gonna say, but now we'll watch you destroy other people's Pokemon.
Well, that's good. We caught probably a sucker punch there.
Shadow.
Oh yeah, Shadow Punch.
Punch.
Yeah, which is.
Ooh.
Well, maybe we should Auto Sinistra.
Ah, did you know that's a flash cannon card? There's
Yeah,
no point.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
focus
yeah.
blast against the fairy.
And we survived. It would have been. Oh, why did we go Ice Beam there? I mean, doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, both of them. Well, I guess it gets stabbed, so.
Yeah. Well, I've got 10 seconds.
Might as well eat it up. Why not?
So Lily Bear, I didn't really come up with the idea as the rest of the people in the party that were like, yeah, let's go to Singapore and Thailand, and I'm like, yeah, sure. Ooh, go on the Haunter. That's interesting.
Come back with Haunter, yeah.
Got like a
It's
Rage
interesting.
Leaper in the back.
Oh, possibly. But you get both shields, so that's good. But then do you give up your shield, or do you save it for Jelly? Do you give up?
They might even try to farm me down. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna let this go.
Hmm.
You've heard it before. I don't. Oh wow, I don't remember bringing that up.
Do they catch? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm thinking
Fire
that
in the
whatever
back?
they've got in the back. Nah, I don't think they've got. Like, if they've got fire, they would have brought it out against Deoxys. Yeah, Sableye.
Oh. Yeah.
Now
Hey, cool.
Shadow Ball's gonna hurt. Yeah. And we got the bubble through. Look, I don't think this is over, but it's pretty over.
It'll hurt, but it won't do enough because that Shadow Fall will just get rid of it. Yeah, yeah.
Like, we had the
Yeah.
Shadow Ball, we overtapped.
Oh. So, how many battles have you got left?
Oh, I don't know, actually. Yeah, that does make sense, Deepa.
Alright.
I might go 7 bubbles and then fire, just so I don't let it through another smackdown. Always have, yeah, just that's my constant state of. I mean, for those who don't know, I was up at 3:30 a.m. this morning because I should have that. Because interesting. That's let's go to that one. Because I was shoutcasting for the first group stage of Go Stadium's Go Team Up Worlds event. So really excited to be on board with that, but yeah, it did mean I had to get up at an ungodly hour.
I think it was still going. I think it was still going
At like
9
human
a.m.?
hours. Yeah, it was. It wasn't meant to.
Yeah.
I actually had to I had to skip out on the last like 2 sets because it ended up getting to the point where it's like I've actually got to leave for work. So they had a replacement on standby, which they had this replacement on standby because I told them like when they were asking for people to like so I'm in a channel on Go Stadium which is just full of Twitch casters. and it was just put out there like, oh hey, who's free for this, and who'd like to do this.
Right.
And I messaged the organizer to say, look, I've been in this channel for a while, never been able to get involved as a caster on one of Go Stadium streams. I really want to get involved, and I'm willing to get up at an unseemly hour to do this. The problem is, I have a sleep disorder, and it makes me an incredibly heavy sleeper, and there is a chance that I'll end up sleeping through my alarm. So I understand if that's not a risk you guys want to take. You guys are a very professional outfit, and I would hate to be the guy who causes that to happen. So yeah, let me know what you want to do. And they just organized a backup for me in case I did sleep in, which thankfully I didn't. But that backup was still on hand by the end of the stream as well, which meant that nice, they quit.
They quit.
That meant that she was able to just quickly jump in when I brought up that I need to leave.
No, I think I caught Caleb Peng's stream today. They had a really good stream today, guys. They had
Thanks, Meza. Thanks for stopping in. Good to meet you.
Good night, Mez.
Yep, go on.
They had Team Florida versus Jorginho's team.
Oh yeah. We ended up going with Jorginho.
Jorginho. Okay. They were doing Team Florida versus that team, and a couple of guys, Dijon, the Jin, Katrina Mum, they were battling in that, and I caught a little bit of the Ghost Stadium cast, but then I was watching that because I think you guys were wrapping up, so I was just like, just jump straight over these guys.
Yep. It was a fun time. Thank you for the follow, TTV God Christian. Welcome into the stream. How's your weekend been so far, mate? Acid spray.
I told you that. Acid
Did
spray.
you tell me?
I didn't tell you this time, but I told you that they chuck acid spray.
Yes, DeFi is shoutcasting the it's the Sylph showdown again, aren't you, DeFi? Surely this is going to be a mega horn. Drill run, get out of here.
Drill run, wow.
Faccio di merda.
Piazza merda, vaffanculo. No, viene cacco questa partita, vai.
Oh, well, yeah. So we are definitely losing this Deoxys.
And they've got a shield.
I bet you anything Bastion in the back. Oh, yeah, no shields. Unfortunately, this is not going to
they'll just get full hydro.
Yeah.
God, but it is chunking away so much of that.
Yeah. If we had a shield, this would be a very different story. TTV, were you talking to myself or DeFi?
Do you guys do giveaways? I don't know.
No, might have been talking about the Sylph Showdown. They do giveaways there. Lucy Ferrer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You don't know. Well, I don't. Sylph does. I remember I was asked to, I don't know if you ever saw it, myself, Dr. Trotter, and PvP Steve were asked to do the meta reveal for it was a Nightfall Cup, might have been like January's Cup. So like that happened on my Twitch channel, which was just an awesome experience. They did giveaways there. Like they were like, okay, we're gonna give out like $10 Google Play and iTunes vouchers. Like we'd open up a queue, everyone would just type !join, and after 15 minutes, just we'd pick a name out at random.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was fun.
It was on your channel.
It was on my channel. Yeah.
Wow, it's awesome.
Had like an average of 300 and something viewers for that one.
Oh wow! I don't think I was. Because that was January. I don't think I was following you back then.
Right, yeah, because if you've been streaming for like, yeah, so you might have been starting to stream around that time, I guess.
Yeah, mid-December I started.
Yeah, right, okay.
Yeah.
Whenever the lockdown was it that late?
No, lockdown started. Well, lockdown for us was July, and it went to. So we missed out on the Go Fest event. We had to do that from home. We only had 2 hours that we could leave the house. Yeah, that was July to.
Oh, what happened?
Okay.
You're right. I just
Who,
watched
me?
yeah. We
Yeah, I'm
just
good.
watching. What were you just watching that visual glitch?
Yeah, the Pokeball game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I it made me think that I'd accidentally sent out a Pokemon without knowing it. So I'm like, oh, if
That's what I
Deoxys come
thought.
out here.
I thought you switched, and then it died, and then the Pokeball came back out. I
Yeah.
was like, what the hell's going on?
Oh, that is not wise to hold on to that shield, knowing that I've got Wigglytuff here. I will hold on to this shield though.
Wigglytuff against Altaria, that's easy. Almost full health. Okay.
Oh, come on, just give me the satisfaction. One more charm.
just let me finish.
Why ora? Pace di merde. Stronzo. La puttana.
La puttana sporca.
Valve Tankery?
Oh, and you're versing a veteran too. Oh, love it.
That's a good
Oh,
lead.
good lead. Very good lead.
And
Ooh. Gyro ball.
oh, that would suck so hard. That would be the worst thing in the history of the world.
Actually, I think I was watching Arrow's stream, and I think he was running Gyro Ball on it because he didn't have. I don't think he had enough TMs or something, so I think he was running Gyro Ball on his Mew, which was fun.
I imagine that would have been pretty fun, yeah.
And Ninetales comes back in, yeah.
I've had a glitch for a while where the Pokeball stays on the screen for the first few seconds of the battle. So
Oh,
it's like you can't go back and get it because, you know, the two Pokemon are fighting there. You don't want to get hit. Now,
unless you're an idiot like Ash and you want to get hit by
yeah, that's right.
Shadow Ball, and then have all the Pokemon cry over you.
This could be Solar Beam, so I'm gonna have to go 2 shields down here.
Yeah, I reckon they're building up to that, because like what happened to me earlier. Oh, it was.
So yeah, 2 shields down, but with 2 Pokemon. Okay.
Oh,
Yep, and I
not
just
bad.
double bubble here.
And then bring in Deoxys.
Yeah.
Easy.
And no, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I think.
Oh, you're gonna go Shadow Ball.
I think they're gonna let this go, thinking I'm gonna double bubble beam, which is originally what I intended. So fair enough.
Oh. Pesce, bravo, pesce,
Yeah.
bravo.
Grazie. Grazie
Look at that's
tanto.
1 HP. Go throw your Sludge Bomb.
You know what would be the worst
there you
thing if we like froze here, like right at that point, and they were able to just counter down a full Jellicent and a Deoxys.
I think we would riot if that happened. Honestly.
I think we were the first state here to have a full lockdown. Like, we weren't even allowed to leave the house for exercise. But having said that, Vic was in lockdown for a heck of a long time.
Yeah,
so,
I think Western Australia were. Yeah.
yeah, WA had one too. But SA had the worst one, I think.
Well, Victoria had the worst lockdowns.
As in, yours went for the longest. I think,
Yeah.
But
Well, we
SA
also
had
had the
those
strictest.
was it
Yeah, apparently it was the strictest in the world at one point.
in the world? Okay,
In the world,
shows what I know.
Because you could only leave the house for 4 reasons.
Which were like, you could go to the shops for.
It was grocery shopping,
Yeah.
exercise, medical attention, and work.
For the 3-day period that SA was in its lockdown. Like, I think we were being told not to even do exercise. We were being
Wow.
told you could only go to the grocery store once a week. I don't know how they were gonna. No, once a day. What am I talking about? Because we were only meant.
I was going to say
be a
once a week
6-day.
in 3 days.
Yeah, it was only meant to be a 6-day lockdown. But then, did you know the story about that? About why it was like meant to be a 6-day lockdown and then they cancelled it after 3?
No.
The pizza bar worker.
Oh yeah, we heard that.
Yeah. A guy told the authorities he just went to pick up a pizza and caught COVID while he was there, but so the government thought, like, yeah, I'm saying this for viewers' benefit, because you already know the story, but the government thought that this was like a new strain that was like super contagious, because like 23 people, there were 23 like community what's the word, transmissions overnight. So they were like, all right, no, we are just having this absolutely, nothing is allowed lockdown, this hard lockdown for 6 days, just so we can locate all these cases and get a handle on it, kind of isolate it, etc. And then it came out 3 days in that this guy didn't go and pick up a pizza, he worked at the pizza bar. And that's how all these transmissions spread, because he was working at the pizza bar while he had COVID. And so there's like a press conference. You can see the press conference, and the Premier of South Australia is going, "Oh, don't worry, we are absolutely livid with this gentleman, and there probably will be consequences. But for now, let's all just work on picking up where we left off and recommencing with the rest of our lives."
Unbelievable.
No one would listen. Yeah. I mean, yeah. The good thing about Australians, I guess, we do complain a lot, which I hate, but we bloody do it. Like we like when the government says, "Hey, you've got to do this now," we'll bitch about it, but then we'll go and actually do it.
Yeah, that's it. We get one case, then we get 30,000 tests.
Yeah. Fuck him. All right, what's our reward encounter? He was deported. I didn't know he was an immigrant, actually.
Oh, I didn't know that either. I'm going to go Frillish. Let's do Frillish.
Oh, yeah, go
Haven't
for
done that in a
Frillish.
while.
Everyone else, what are we getting? What's our reward encounter? A lamp pen. Yep, we've. I think we're due for a lamp pen. I'm actually thinking of going the lamp pen myself. Galvantula from Ping. And from Taz. Working illegally, so you're just extrapolating. Right, that's why. So, like, are you assuming that he was deported for it? And also throwing in the guess of the Lando. What was your guess, Cenzo?
Oh, I said Frillish.
Yes, you did, didn't you?
Yeah.
Any more guesses? Last chance. We are gonna stick with. I'm gonna stick with Lampen. Here we go. It is Polywhirl. Oh, DeFi with the last minute Medicham. Not good enough. Polywhirl is the winner. We do get some of that XL candy.
That's needed.
Yeah, totally. So, Poliwrath doesn't need to be XO'd. Yeah, Poliwrath can be XO'd, can't it? If Ultra League, sorry.
Yeah, I think I can.
So do you have any more sets? Oh, well, it's past
No,
one
no,
of
I'm
you
done.
now, isn't it?
Yeah. I need to get to bed.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool.
I'm keeping the household up.
Fair enough. So did you want to finish off now?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Otherwise, I can jump off if you want to stay on.
Well, this was advertised as you and me in suits. I think it's I think it's cool with 2 people. It's weird with 1, I think.
Fair
So
enough.
yeah, we're
I agree
gonna
with that.
end it there. Let's let's see who is on. We did promise Brown Baller if he was on, we'd raid him. Brown Baller, are you far away from streaming or? Oh wow, I really have none of the people I follow are on. We got Fine Panic and my name's Zeus. That's it. ZZ says, really wish I could ban players who use stuff like Shadow Vic, Bastion, etc. It would make the game better. Yeah, I don't have a problem with those Pokemon being a thing. You just gotta work around it. Just adding the finishing touches. Alright, so, tell you what, are you willing to wait maybe one more set with me, Cenzo? Like, so I'll do
One
a set?
set?
Yeah. Or, do you need to go?
I've got work. I don't know. I got work in the morning.
Fair enough.
I do apologize.
No, that's all good. That's
yeah.
all good. You're live now? Alright, let's do it. Alright. Brown Baller 10. Alright, everyone go give that man a follow. Thank you so much, Cenzo, for joining me.
No, thank you for having me.
I would like to do this again. Oh, Cameron!
Absolutely.
Oh, unlucky. We'll probably do this again. I think. Maybe. We'll see. It might be just a once-off thing.
Oh, been sitting in the chair too long.
ZZ is better than Niantic, is what we're saying. And thank you, Tazza, as well. Alright, we're gonna raid. Bye! Buonasera.
Buonasera. Oh,